Hello, everybody. How you guys doing today? We're here. We're on Wild, and we're a little bit earlier today than we normally would be. The main reason for that is that there's people that we need to talk to. We need to have some spicy talks. So we're gonna wake up and we're gonna have those spicy talks. That's exactly what we're gonna do. Hopefully. Hopefully.
Should I come along with you?
Well, I guess this is like kind of perfect.
How you doing, Maple?
I'm doing all right.
Excellent. Good to see you.
Likewise.
Hello, Maple.
Hello, Sandy.
How you feeling?
You know, I've been doing better, and I've been better, obviously, but.
You're looking strong on your 2 feet, though. I'll give you that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's what I gotta be, right?
You gotta keep going.
Exactly.
Aye.
Could probably do with a talk with you, Maple. Excuse me.
Yeah.
If you want 5 minutes to catch your breath and get a coffee and wake up.
Well, honestly, it's one of the reasons I'm up earlier than normal, is so that I could catch the both of you.
All right.
Just walked in on a really awkward part. Sorry.
No, you're all right.
No, there's no awkwardness here.
Oh, no, you're good.
You okay, Audrey?
Yeah, getting good.
Good.
You all right?
Yeah, I'm yawning a lot out of nowhere. Sure, let's have a
Wake
chat,
up,
Maple.
damn it.
All right. Here we go. Okay, this is what I've been waiting for. Been waiting for this, all right.
Okay. Right. I could do with hearing it from the horse's mouth first, Maple. Maple, rather.
April. Talk about horses.
Yeah, wake up. What's going on in your head? I appreciate no certain things. Appreciate you might not even know yourself right now, but I need to know what you know.
All right. Well, where do I start? I guess from when I woke up, I was told that it was July. I was under the impression when waking up, thought it was September still. Last thing I remember is the Fort Mercer fight against Bass. since then, since waking back up, I've been spending some time with Shiv, who's been helping me. Um, Cameron reminded me of her, as well as her giving me a few things that helped jog my memory on that front. She brought me to Briar, which was a big kick in the ass to help me remember a lot. Uh, and since then, I've had a lot of other deputies reminding me of things we've done. I had Valentine tell me that we took down the Del Lobos at Braithwaite. I had Wiley tell me about how I led them through Mercer to take down whoever the fuck Kelly Gang is. Um, Shiv's also telling me about shooting training, which I used to do a lot, and apparently it's now a training that like everybody demands I take people through. And that there's a lot of people around, not around anymore, that when I woke up I thought was still.
Right. I know that can't be easy on you, Michael. I have never been through what you are going through.
I
I
wouldn't wish
imagine
it
it's a
on anyone.
very dark time. Now, I know that you've had contact from Cameron in relation to our standpoint on your emotion, your head, your amnesia, your whatever diagnosis you want to call it.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I also know you replied with, you can't do that. It's something you cannot do. And I know that being told as a deputy that you can't do something is often a challenge. You rise up to it. You say you don't want to be alone. You feel like it'd be worse for you by being on your own. That fair to say?
Most definitely.
Now, look, I'm going to pitch it from how we're looking at this. Now, the big thing which I need you to keep in mind in all of this is that we don't want to lose you, Maple. You're an incredible deputy, and you've been an incredible senior for a while. You are an asset to this department. So even though it feels like we might be punishing you right now, I need you to know the underlying consensus from the department is that we have your best intentions at heart. So, before I say my bit, I want you to keep that in your mind. Now, for me as a sheriff of this department, and Cameron is an undersheriff, just like all the other sheriffs and the marshals, our biggest concern is that we have a man who didn't even know he was a senior deputy, riding out, trying to fulfill his oath, which arguably you have filled 10 times over already.
Yeah.
Now, my understanding of losing memory is you're going to suffer a lot of trauma when these memories come back. I have no doubts how it felt to know that Briar is gone. Now, you imagine you're on duty. You met with a situation that's going to trigger a real bad memory, Maple. It's going to send you the opposite way. You're going to be confused. You might make an irrational decision. You might get a deputy killed. You might get a civilian killed, or worse, you get yourself killed. So there's our first concern. Straight away, I've got a man who is piecing together bits of his life that was taken from him in the line of duty. The second part I have is that for you and the things you're going to be tackling, it's a huge risk for us looking as a wider department. And I'm talking from outsiders looking in. So let's go back to that first scenario. Let's say something real bad happens, Maple. And I know this is a lot of what ifs, but this is my job to mitigate risks, not only for you, but for the department. We have been going through a lot of shit in this department. There'll be things you might not even know about yet. One for me getting suspended. Rabbit too. Malone too for doing some real bad shit. And the consensus of the department dwindled tremendously. And it still is. It's tarnished through a lot of bad shit that happened. Not just that incident, quite a bit. Now you imagine an experienced senior deputy was granted permission to carry on working without any kind of support, coping mechanisms, trauma responses, and something goes wrong and it gets into the eyes of the civilians, the papers. You know what happened, if you remember? You might not. Do you have recollection of Malone striking an individual named Patty and killing him?
I was told about it.
Well, that caused the biggest uproar because a Campus Mentum sheriff who was no amnesia, no memory loss, no nothing, maybe a little drunk sometimes, emotional, gave a response to somebody resulting in him cracking him around the head with his service pistol, rendering the man dead on a porch. And the papers went crazy. Now, if you was a senior deputy, or a deputy, or anybody in this department, does something of the same magnitude, let's say, and they find out and catch wind that the man doesn't even know what month it is, that things around him has been going on, and he's trying to piece together a puzzle in his own mind. How bad that could look for everybody, including you. It would mean in further punishment where we would almost have to act in some regard, whether it be suspension or demotion or something. And like I told you from the start of this conversation, that is not something we want to do. We don't want to take a risk on you or the department at all. So, you carrying on doing your day-to-day duty? We need you to take a chance and take a bit of time to recollect yourself. And to me, what it sounds like, you've already starting to find bits, which is good to hear. And I'm glad. And those memories that folk are telling you about that people have a lot of respect for you for is important. We need to share those memories, and hopefully you'll start piecing together bits back. Now, look, we're not removing you from the department. You're not getting suspended. This is purely for your health, so you understand of how to cope with things. Right now, you've had a few bad fucking memories slapped in your face. You're getting a lot of good ones, too, a lot of achievements. Our biggest worry for me, and all the sheriffs, under-sheriffs, and marshals, is what happens when something really goes the wrong way for you. Let's say you're in a situation where the hostage gets shot and it triggers a bad memory of something that you might have experienced before, and you spiral. I know you say you're worried about being off duty on your own. This department, and everybody, clearly has a lot of respect for you, Maple. Me included. Cameron, too.
Mm-hmm.
If you want some time to go away and get off duty, I'm right here, you know? I'd rather us go and take time for you to process your healing and not have a risk to worry about that you're worrying about deputies, the job, when you got to worry about yourself for a bit. You've been in a coma, Maple. You lying there motionless.
I'm trying to do the only thing that I still know how to do.
Deputy work?
Yeah.
I can respect that. I
mean,
can
look at
understand.
the other night. We had the bank out in Valentine. I was the only person on duty out of everyone there who noticed that Shiv was missing, and she was gone for 2 hours. That brought back some fucking memories. Especially since the night before I visited Briar. And I don't think I faltered in that moment, now did I, Cameron? I may not have been able to remember everything I could have. You were there. You saw how I handled it. You tell me.
My concern at that point, Maple, was you not fully, getting so invested in that moment, getting so caught up in that became your all-encompassing goal for that moment in time. And I know you done a good thing by looking out for your fellow deputies. My concern is the fact that you've got deputies around you that know you as Senior Deputy Sean Maple, who is excellent at their job, who they would fall in line for without even being asked. And for your perspective, you've woken up into that situation, into that leadership role. I know this very conversation itself must feel strange, because back in September I was just a deputy. Sand, I can't remember when you got promoted to senior, but you hadn't been in the. I think you'd only been in the department for a month or two at that time. The fact that you're sitting here talking to, Sheriff Sand, Under Sheriff Cameron, and you yourself have woke up as Senior Deputy Maple. We're not questioning your ability to do the job. We're trying to slow things down for you. We're trying to make sure that we're looking at the big picture here. I know everything that you can do in your role. I also know what I expect from my seniors, to be that example, to be the kind of light of the deputies, that when they know that they're not in the best possible way to be doing their role, that they know that they can take a step back for a moment and reflect. There's a bigger picture here, Maple, and that's what we're asking you to consider.
I just don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Well, look, this is what we've chalked up, and this is what me and Cameron have been talking about. This is before we got to this today. This might give you some direction of what we could do to try and help. Like I said, going back to that first thing I said and opened this conversation with, is that we care for you, Maple. You're, just like Cameron just said, we know your capabilities. You are an asset. You've been in this department for longer than most. And like he said, people rally to you. People know who you are. You've got incredible victories just like everybody under this canopy has. That stands for a lot. Now, I know you've already had some talks with medics. You've already had talks with ideas, perhaps, of what they can do for you and how to combat memory loss. Now, the Department of Health has a lot of avenues that they can explore to help you. I don't see how memories, just us telling you memories, can be the reason for you to suddenly start getting your memory back. Maybe you need to open up about certain things and help you understand why you're a senior deputy, why these things happened. Because eventually it's all going to mount up and it's going to crash down on you. So what we're proposing is that we're going to meet with the Department of Health as sheriffs. We're going to discuss avenues we can employ within our lines of work to help you. At the same time, we're going to need your cooperation with them so you can get healed, so you can come back and you can fight the fight as a senior deputy, where I know that when I need something getting done and I see Maple riding to town, I know I can offload that job and not have a worry in my bones. So, prime example might be something like trauma responses, coping mechanisms. And we're not talking this don't need to last months, Maple. We're talking maybe you have a chat with some medics over the coming days, perhaps get a session or two of counseling in, just so you start grounding yourself a little bit more. So we're ticking all the boxes. I'd rather assess a risk and take a chance on something now then we're well within a situation that it's deep water, where it's too late. We got bodies on our hands. You're in a fucking mess of emotion. And we just have a pile of shit to deal with. Let's talk on here about avenues we can explore for when you do coming back into the department. Let's say you come back in a week. Let's say you take some time off. You can meet with the deputies. I'll go out with you. Like Cameron will. All of us will. You know, we'll tell you memories and we'll try and help you out. Let you know what you've missed. You got to understand, from our point of view, it's real strange for us to try and pass the trust to you, knowing that you don't even know things or what's been going on. People. You could have a conversation with somebody you don't even know, and that man's murdered somebody 2 months ago and has been wanted for weeks. Prime example. So there's every possibility, if the medics deem it so, and maybe you don't feel like you're ready, we could explore like a temporary demotion down to deputy. We could, if you don't feel like it's necessary, or the medics don't seem it necessary, and we feel like you're confident enough to lead, you know, we want your senior deputy. I don't want to see you go down to deputy. But everything that's been going on, things you ain't aware of, there's been a lot of step downs temporarily for people that need to find themselves again, find a purpose, catch up, get the memory back in your place. I can stress to you, this is not this ain't us saying you're demoted, Maple, you're now a deputy. Tough shit. This is us approaching this with us wanting you back where you were. And if I could click my fingers and give you all your memories back, I would. I don't have that power. We're also going to be wanting real close monitoring from the undersheriff and sheriffs. So like we'll kind of check-ins with you. Check-ins to make sure that you're okay. Think you're coping okay. Maybe what deputies are thinking of you. Or your decision-making, that sort of thing. Just so we know that you're ready. You know how hard this job can be. Better than most. A lot of these greener deputies just come in, they're like hound dogs, smiling away, charging into battle. And yet us as seniors and senior members of this department have to assess every minor detail. Just like Cameron said, the bigger picture of everything. And that's all we're proposing right now. It's just proposing that you take some time. You find yourself. You collect yourself a little bit, get some of your memories back, so you ain't gonna just pop. I've read some cases of what it's like with people with memory loss. They say it's one of the darkest places you can ever visit of your own mind. You don't even have questions to ask yourself. So you don't even know what answers you're looking for.
Exactly why I don't want to be alone.
The way I see it too, which you might agree with as Cameron, I have no issues with you being on duty, Maple. I have no issues with you riding along, providing we've had these talks with the medics. Just so we know where we're at too. Bear in mind, this is us navigating something new for us too. I need to understand it so I can help you. So I can protect the department and protect people of the crossing. But I'm more than happy for you to become on duty. And let's say the bell rang right now. You would be riding with an undersheriff and a sheriff or a senior. I'd have no problem with somebody who is sound of mind. You'd be next to them. Because ideally that's what we're going to need when you do come back full time. We're going to need you butted up with somebody just so you know that if you start struggling at any moment, you ain't passing the department on to somebody who ain't ready. If you start struggling, you know I can shoulder that burden. Just like Cameron can. So it's just more of a closer monitoring for you just for a couple of weeks. Just so you know you're all good. We know you're good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That makes sense.
You agree?
Yeah.
All right. I'll go back to that first point I made. This ain't a punishment, Maple. You have been through enough. This ain't us writing a file on you saying this is unacceptable from Maple's behavior. You are not here by choice. And that's something we have to respect and tread very carefully with you. We also have a very large department to protect. To make sure that deputies are all coming back safe as best as we possibly can. And that in time you're going to be back to that senior deputy Sean Maple that we all love and respect. So I guess what you could first start by doing then, Maple, you can reach out to the Department of Health, say you'd like to arrange a talk with a senior doctor. Have a chat with them, get some ideas of ways to cope. I know they'll put you in contact with certain relevant folk. I know Bella's really good at talking to people. And I'm coming from experience. I know Lily will be too. Joe Cameron can attest to that.
Yep.
Just have the conversations with them. Let them give you ideas of how you can process things, how you can slow things down, and how you can begin to deal with the trauma in your own mind. And we'll be there at every step of the way. You know, if you want to come on duty later on today and you've already spoke to a medic, I have no problems with it, but you're going to be riding with a senior. I won't be looking to Senior Deputy Sean Maple to take lead. I'd rather you just ride and act like a deputy.
I like that. I like that. I like that.
Just so
like
you're
that.
finding your feet, getting comfortable. You haven't got to burden those bigger decisions.
Good. Yeah.
All right. Now, what would you say, Maple? I'm going to work with you here. What would you say would be a good time before I can comfortably start bringing you back into the fold of being on duty?
I don't know. Give me a week and a half. 2 if I slow down somehow.
Okay. You want to say what? You want to go with a week? You want to play it by ear?
I'd
No
like
pressure
to
on this, Maple. This is all you.
play it by ear, but I'm thinking probably at least a week and a half. May as well make it 2 just to be comfortable, just to be sure.
All right. Okay, 2 weeks. And you agree that you're going to try and get some medical help with the medical teams, the senior doctors? I can't force you to do that. I think it would help. At least I can hope it can. I can't force you to do that part.
I know. I will.
Good.
As for
It
you being
is.
on duty, I have no issue with you coming into the department. I'm not taking away your keys. I'm not suspending you. But take some time to not needing that you need to be on the front line all the time, Maple. You have been through a traumatic experience. If anything, you are very lucky to be alive. And you haven't had time to process that yet. You've been laying motionless, just breathing. For God knows how long. Maybe your mind carried on in those moments. Maybe you processed it, you didn't even know. But I know full well the hurt that you've received since opening your eyes is... that ain't something you can forget about overnight.
Yeah.
It ain't. Thank you, guys.
Yeah, thanks for all ours, Maple. And I mean that.
Aye. Yeah. thank you for coming and speaking to us and being so open about all of this. I know it's going to feel like a long time for you, but I have no doubt that the maple that returns on duty might just be even better than the maple before. That's what I'm wanting to see.
Hope that's the case.
Aye, I'm sure it will be.
For what it's worth, mate, you look like a mean son of a bitch with your eye patch.
Yeah, I know. No. We're trying to look mean, the two of us here, and you've got this eye patch putting us to shame.
It's been taking some getting used to.
Aye, I'm sure it has.
This is a two-way street, Maple. If you need anything from us, I don't want you feeling like we're wronging you in any way, because this
You're
is very
not.
much for you.
You're not.
You come and speak to us whenever you're ready, and whenever you want to talk, any support you need, you let us know. That's whether you want some off-duty time or even about work.
There's I'm not sure if you've met him yet, a senior deputy Wiley, who took a great deal of time getting used to when he lost his eye. I think he'd be someone really good to speak to and go for a shooting and all sorts again. If you're struggling with your depth perception, I'd really recommend speaking to him.
Yeah, he was the one who told me about Mercer.
Yeah.
Said he had a badass line and everything.
I used to call you a cowboy, Maple.
Mm-hmm.
You're one of the very few people who have successfully led a storm through Fort Mercer. Talked about it for a while, and I used to sarcastically bring it up all the time. Maple the badass. Cowboy.
Yep.
Jumping over the walls of Fort Mercer before anybody even knew what was going on.
Just a fucking lunatic. So it takes
Yeah,
to go to Mercer.
Yeah. Maybe you lost your mind years ago, Maple.
Aye.
Yeah,
Just
maybe I
catching up.
did. Maybe I did. I'll reach out to the medical, see if I can get a hold of Bella. I spoke to her briefly the other day. I'll start with that today and probably not spend too much time around after that. I'll take it easy, like I should be.
Yeah.
Spend some time with Chevalier. Maple, she has nothing but time to give to you. She's
Yeah.
beautiful people.
You know, she's been a huge help. I don't know if I'd even be in the position I am right now without her.
It's something to hold on to then, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
In time. All right, brother. It's good to see you on your feet. Like I said, you look strong.
I
Take your
got
time.
it.
Whatever you need.
Understood.
See you kill still carrying that shotgun of yours.
Well, this is a new one that I made. Valentine told me I use shotguns now. And I made one to match up with the other set of guns I had sitting around on Flapjack. This is Dawnbreaker.
Dawnbreaker.
That's a damn good name for a weapon.
Strong name indeed.
Yeah.
It goes with Sunset and Sunrise, which is the revolver and the rifle.
Ooh.
I'm going to sunlight. Hold on. Looking in the shade.
Two-piece.
Yo, that's a beautiful weapon.
Alright, I'll go over to Telegrams and send word to see what I can get done.
All right, Maple.
Aye. Thanks, Maple.
Thank you guys.
All right.
Alright. I got an avenue for this. Therapy sessions with Maple. Hold on a second. Who's on? Let's get off here. There is no medical on duty. That was so good. That was so good. It definitely was the way they approached and everything was a huge reality check for Maple, which was needed. It was really good. I'll play into it. Play into it. We'll play into it. What happens? So we're in a weird spot now because so Chev Lith might not be able to be around as frequently as she was previously. Um. Senior Ranger Alfred Wash. Alright, let's add him. Alright. Alright. Okay. How do we title this? Uh, do I have? Hold on. Do I have Bella? All right. We're gonna send directly to Bella. This heavily initially brought my attention. Necessity. Let me. No, I'm not gonna add that part. I won't do that. They're forcing me to fucking have shit. Like, fuck, man. We have so many people on duty right now as well. Might as well just jump over this. Yeah, he is. He is going to be a very tough one to crack in therapy. AM 474. Do. Um. Uh. Knowledge. Um. In terms of so do. Hmm. What the fuck am I supposed to do now? This is what I mean, man. Like, I literally don't know what I'm supposed to do now. We've reached out correspondence to Bella. Nope. But an important one. It's a tough talk, but an important one.
Hello.
How are things?
Oh, I've had better days.
Uh, Canceling.
Howdy. Must have done some real hard work to earn all that rest. It's called supervision, all right?
All right. Right. I woke up. Yeah. 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 Yeah, Curry. But Maple doesn't realize that. Maple doesn't realize.
Back to work, or I can hire a whole new crew.
What are we supposed to do, man? Ba-ba. Wondering why is that? Okay. So, Kika. Maple's been through shit. I'll give you a recap in just a moment. And I'm not sure if this guy has say anything.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I sent word directly to Bella. So I'll wait till I get word back from her. That's, I guess, about it. Not much more I could do.
All right. Well, we're gonna ride to Strawberry. You're welcome to join us if you want something to do, unless you're gonna
Yep.
rush ahead. No pressure.
And I got a decision to make. I wasn't really sure what else I could even go do right now, honestly. I was gonna be off duty. That's where a lot of my concerns lie, right?
Yeah.
Huh.
What'd you like to do, Maple? What did you remember doing before you, for all of this? What did you find your fun in?
I never did shit off duty, Sam. That's where my problem lies.
Oh, maybe there's a good time to start.
I don't know. I sure as hell can't be found fishing. I'm going fucking insane.
About
Oh,
to give you
well.
the recipe for bait hunting. You go and catch yourself some big fucking game.
Oh.
You know, somebody got a panther not so long back. From the carcass and the claws you can kind of get from them with a good kill. Would net $650.
That's the thing, Sam. I don't really give a fuck about money. like, I
There's been a deputy a long time that can say that, isn't it?
well, even before, well, yeah, I mean, I guess I came into the state as a cadet pretty quickly, but like, money's never really been a concern of mine. I've done a fair share of hunting here and there, but it's something I do from time to time, but I just don't care for, I guess. You know, the main thing that I know and that I even awake for is work. It is all I remember is work. If I'm being honest.
Yeah, you
Only-
never used to take any time off, Maple.
No, the only time I'd go off duty was, with Briar.
Yeah.
And that was just drinking and watching sunsets and sunrises. I don't think either of y'all want to do that. Aside from the drinking, I suppose.
I mean, I'll definitely take you up on a drink, that's for sure. That's how I cope these days. Well, look, like I say, I'm going to Strawberry purely out of, I've got to speak to some rangers relating to some work. But if you want to take a ride, you're more than welcome to join us. If you want to stay here, up to you.
I might as well come with y'all. Ain't nothing here for me right now anyway.
Excellent.
If you're interested, Maple, there is some training out west.
Raining.
I have no problem with you going out to go and join on the trainings. There's we're doing some training.
Training.
At the moment. Yeah,
Yeah,
how to board
yeah.
a train, how to deal with situations on a train. It started about 30 minutes ago. Wiley's running it.
Well, have people forgotten how to board trains?
We got a lot of new deputies, a lot. So, if something came up right now, I know us three would be just fine. But all these newer deputies, we had an incident with the Wallaby Kid, dead end gang, while you were getting your rest, should we say? And Wallaby
Yeah,
Kid,
Ghost.
dead end gang opened fire on a train. Started shooting pretty heavily at the transit authority, and a party of 6 deputies rode up and kind of watched it unfold in front of them. And because of not knowing protocol, they all froze.
I'm sorry, you're saying that 6 deputies saw a gang shooting at civilians and froze and did nothing?
it's more that they had Transit Authority had their own security, right? So their security were fighting back. Now it was more of not knowing protocol of what we can do. Now I know what I would have done. But that's not what happened. There was no senior with them. There was some seniors with them actually. But I'm not gonna go naming and shaming. But
More
a lot of
concerning.
new deputies don't get a chance to understand of, do we board the train? How do we respond to it? How many can we respond to it? And Rip started doing a couple of trainings on a train before he took his own leave of absence. And I know Wiley took a real liking to it. So Wiley has, he met with the Transit Authority with me, Sheriff Hust, and himself. And he's done a setup of training. There's about 15 deputies out in Armadillo right now. I have no problem with you going to some training.
Not at all.
Now you might be able to throw your own inside at it. Another cowboy story where your back flipped off a train and shot an owl.
Yeah, aye, in midair. Yeah, your eyes closed.
I can't quite remember too many train stories.
Who knows, maybe you get on board one and they'll come running back, huh?
Maybe.
Or you could take the real leisurely stroll and boring chat with the
Left on
Rangers.
Aye.
I actually had Alfred reach out to me because, from what I was told from Chev and what the paperwork reflects, I'm the senior deputy of Coulter. Which also makes me the most senior officer of Coulter. And Walsh is a senior ranger of Coulter, and he's got a whole squad of 5 rangers that are stationed out there. So he was reaching out to me to try and organize like cooperation and coordination. And I was like, I'd love to, bud, but I got a lot of shit to figure out right now.
Yeah.
Well, he's the man I'm going to see, so... You gotta make a choice now whether you want to see him and have that conversation or you want...
I mean, I telegrammed him back already and told him just that. So, if he's got more to say in person, I'm happy to talk to him about it.
Alfred's a good man. He's very young, but he's got some good ideas.
He does. Passing you on your left, fella.
Rifling a elephant rifle off for him like I'm doing the Mauser for us left.
Yeah, I saw about the Mauser rifle.
Yeah, the elephant rifle, I've got one of Pete Conrad's. I actually told the entire department and I told Pete that I'd thrown it into the river after he started using it against us after the last time I apprehended him. But something came above me not to when I was telling everybody that I had for the safety of the weapon not ever being known, given what they did to get it back the first time.
Got right on.
I figure this time it's all heavily customized. We can give that back to somebody in the department.
Yeah.
Smart. So, Maple
Got a car behind us here.
Maple was kidnapped by the bastards, and
Did anybody
They-
see an update from Casey?
they shot him in the
No,
face,
no.
giving him an eye patch and giving him amnesia. So Maple has like severe amnesia, dating back 9 months. He doesn't remember anything between now and September of last year, which is a lot. A lot of people died in that time frame, and
Every day.
a trained person. So that's why, you know, Maple doesn't open up to people. He's a very reserved individual. Only very specific people he talks to and opens up to. Right. So him talking to doctors, counseling, and talking to them about himself is just like an unheard thing. It's not something he knows.
He might be out, might not even be here, but I guess we can try.
Aye, aye, true.
I know we got a part of your deputy staying out this way, Cameron, just to cover the crossing. If there's nothing else to do, we can always go and show face out in Armadillo and find that train.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah, I'll give it a bit of time, just kind of buddying along, before we switch over to No Pixel later.
Yeah, it might be worth you speaking to Minette, Michael. Manette's put on a quite a good training exercise too for shooting and whatnot. Thinking if you two can get your heads together, given what you used to do, might be a good way to get yourself back in.
Yes, I mean, I seen that there was a whole talk about shooting training. What the fuck?
Howdy. Are you okay?
Hey guys, sorry. Yeah. Stumbled over a fucking stone, sorry.
That's alright. That's how you have your conversations. I won't judge you.
This is so awkward.
I'm not sure what you did wrong, fella, but I hope you learned your lesson.
Aye.
Probably deserved.
I will never stumble again.
Take care.
Good day.
You too.
Alright.
It's my first time ever riding up on an individual smacking a man on the road.
But yes, I saw that there was a shooting training. But I also seen with a lot of these cadets that there's a lot of question about their capabilities in stressful situations, which is the entire basis of the shooting training that I run people through. Is a stress test. I just don't understand why I seem to be the only person who is capable of running it. There is paperwork on the training that I run.
It probably comes from a place where you got somebody who's so well versed in Maple, you're an avid combatant veteran at this stage.
It's,
we got probably 10 to 15 reliable deputies in the department that we could go to battle and do well in a shootout.
Yeah, if anything, it's a sign of respect for the training that you put on and your experience.
My concern is just that I'm not going to be able to train every single cadet that comes through with this training. Other people need to pick up the mantle.
No, you're right, they do. They do.
I agree.
That's a very important point.
That's why I'm saying you could help Manette. I know Manette's real keen since he became a senior to try and get the training, which is why we're finding a lot of these newer deputies, newer cadets, are very green. I had to march into Van Horn. That has not been kidding.
What?
Take a walk down, see if I can find Alfred.
Mm-hmm.
When was the last update from, is he still on duty, Casey?
Eyes. Are we still on the big
There he
clipboard?
is. Yeah, we got a lot of new deputies, Maple. A lot of people.
Yeah, I noticed that already. Quick.
We want to feel comfortable going into battle with them.
Yeah.
And even though we will every time, I had to make a lot of judgment calls recently to walk away from fights. Whereas if I was with you two and say, I don't know, Bolton, fuck knows whoever else, let's say Kramer, say Weller, we'd fucking bat down real fast.
Oh fuck yeah.
And that's we need to get people like experience, and unfortunately, as you know, the only way you get experience is by getting shot at. However, your training certainly helps. So, if you can spend some time with Manette, perhaps train some of the other deputies so they find it easier to teach it.
I can see about trying to hold some sort of training sessions in some way, shape, or form.
Aye, that'll be
No
good.
pressure to that, neither. No. Don't feel like it's only you, Maple. I appreciate training. It takes its toll. Got it, fella.
I mean, I just want
Phoenix.
other
You
people to
try.
do it.
Nope, no, we're
Sure.
just riding around and yeah. Oh, sorry, spirit.
Hey, Pilgrim.
Just riding around and
Is this Bella or is this Walsh?
It's a hell of an experience.
Aye, it is.
Good news. I found Walsh. Bad news. It's colder.
Okay. It's like we're going to
That's
Coulter
very
now.
bad news.
Why do you say that like fucking bad news, Maple? Don't fucking bullshit me.
Aye,
Because
you-
we came out here looking for him. We gotta keep going.
Looks like I'm going to Coulter then, huh?
Aye, looks like it. Oh, it's good to see
Look
you,
after
Phoenix.
yourself, fella.
Aye, keep it up,
Yeah.
right?
You guys take care. See you around.
There, bud.
Look at him with his fucking red jacket, Cameron. Look at him.
He's getting excited, isn't he? Oh, look at him. Yeah.
Leave me alone. Let me have my cold.
All right, Maple, lead us to your
Yeah, Maple.
glorious town.
Yeah.
That's my pleasure.
Once upon a time, he was a medical trainee, and he told me that he wanted to be a medic for maybe about a month, and then he could join the Rangers, and then he could join the law after that. And I remember at the time telling Lily, I was like, "Aye, this guy only just wants to join your department for a month," and I sent her on about a 30-minute rant about people who join her department and then leave after a few weeks. Never have regretted a topic of conversation so fast.
Yeah, when people piggyback and try and use departments to get to certain places, it's an interesting one. I know that's pretty rich from me coming from a ranger and all, but
Aye, well, you know.
yeah, look, at least I put a decent stint in with them.
Ah, I mean,
Hey, Ryder.
I suppose.
How's it up?
Excuse me, sir.
A little bit of a squeeze.
That was a tight one, yeah.
Grit your teeth moment, wasn't it?
Aye. I clenched.
Rear your horse to the right then, Maple?
Huh? Did I do what now? If you're asking if I did what did that then there now, no, I did not.
I just felt like you did. I felt like you graced that corner. pretty
Yeah,
nice.
yeah.
I may not remember much, but I sure still remember how to ride a horse. Still that much.
Just to be clear, if you come off your horse at any point on the way to Coulter, I will remind you of that comment.
Good. It doesn't count if I get bucked by wolves.
Oh, now we're putting exceptions in. Ah, I see.
The only exception.
Get much chance to explore the frontier, Cameron?
I went up once with Lily. The only other time, and we only really went. Do you remember when we were looking for caves for? Oh, I can't remember. Was it not Anya? It was one of those people though. It was really just that kind of similar route. Amarok, yeah. We just kind of went that similar route. So, not a great deal. Another time was, the Lobos.
The Lobo.
The Lobo.
Yeah, you missed a hell of a fight up here, Maple.
Yeah, he did.
Is that right?
Aye, the Lobos were threatening to take on Blackwater, weren't they, Sans?
Yeah, they wanted Blackwater. They wanted to become the governors of Blackwater.
Caught wind of them up in Coulter. Had a standoff and pushed back into the frontier.
Rider coming in.
Rider. Hello.
Howdy.
Yeah, we pushed them all the way back into the frontier. They thought it was wise to go up that peak, if you're familiar with it, Maple, where you gotta almost make the jumps. Try to
Yeah,
bait us up.
honest
climb
with
to the
you.
top.
Not really familiar with what the frontier is, so.
You say you are or you're not?
Not.
Yeah, it should change. Been spending a fair bit of time up there recently, it's nice. There's a lot to explore, a lot of places, peaks to climb. You would imagine 10 deputies, 15 deputies scaling this mountain that none of us had ever done before. That was an experience.
I was. The aftermath and trying to make sure everyone was accounted for was a long process.
I spent 6 hours with one other deputy pulling people off that mountain.
Yeah.
Christ.
And fucking Santiago shot the deputy marshal and stout shoulder after every fucking other deputy left us.
Aye. I remember having my hands on his stomach, trying to slow the blood down, and I remember not realising that it was the deputy marshal at the time as well.
I was so fucking grateful to see you and Lynn come up on that mountain.
Oh, aye.
You mean
One of them was bleeding out and shot in the stomach.
You guys ready for this? You mean Deputy Marshal Monroe?
No, Ortega.
Ortega. Do
You know
remember
about
Ortega?
Monroe, Maple?
No, not really. I don't.
What do you remember about Deputy Marshal Monroe?
I remember when he was Sheriff of St. Denis with Malone. I remember when he got promoted to Deputy Marshal. I think this is around the same time when I became a deputy.
Deputy Marshal Monroe is no longer with us. I'm not sure if you're aware.
I was afraid that'd be the case.
Nice.
Alright.
Really missed.
Mm-hmm. Came looking for a senior ranger.
Oh. Well, howdy.
We found one.
We found it.
This is
like
Senior
your-
Deputy Sean Mapleton.
Taste of coat. Yeah, we met.
I'll just send him a telegram, actually.
Yeah, that's how we found you.
Well, yeah. I do kind of live up here now, so. this is
Excellent.
fine.
All right. Well, do you want to take this conversation out the cold? Because I don't live here and I'm freezing.
That's yeah.
Yeah, sure. I mean,
Okay.
you get used to it, I promise.
Good. Oh.
I agree.
I love this place.
Beautiful.
That's beautiful.
Definitely
up
should
here,
have worn a
isn't it?
thicker coat, though.
That's why I always got my coat. Never know when you might chase somebody into the snow. You gotta be ready for it. Don't got time to change to pick up a warm coat. Keep it on standby. Yeah,
Such a
Rainbow.
goddamn cowboy.
No time to breathe in a pursuit. Saying no time to breathe.
Somebody grab me a notebook, please.
Wait, you want me to go grab your
No, no,
notebook?
I'm joking. I'm taking
You
the piss.
fucking Barbie.
What's that? What's that?
Go ahead, Walsh.
Thank you.
Ooh, a table.
Anybody want a drink?
You know what? I
No,
probably
you are
should.
I'm alright, thanks.
Yeah, I'm alright. Thank you.
Beer ain't gonna hurt us.
Ah,
All right. I may as well grab a seat. Don't worry, Alfred. You're not in trouble. This is just a friendly chit chat.
aye. about how Alfred is in trouble.
I'm sure.
All right. Firstly, how are you? You doing okay?
Yeah, it's been alright. Have you
Good
guys
enough.
been?
Me, just fine.
As good as I can be.
Aye, just fine on this end as well.
Good to hear.
So I know I mentioned to you loosely yesterday. I'm feeling my tiredness of yawning and opening my eyes. I was awake for another 3 hours after I saw you. I
Oh my
regret that so
god.
much. I have an elephant rifle, which I want to give to the Rangers as a raffle. It was belonged to an individual known as Pete Conrad, runs with the Dead End Gang and still does to this day.
I know this man. I've saved him once.
Now this rifle is heavily customized. It's very precious to him. So before this raffle becomes into your hands and the gun gets raffled off to your Rangers, it needs to be known that last time we took this weapon off Pete, he took people onto a boat, took 5 hostages, and made me go out there, exchange myself for the weapon for 5 individuals' lives, purely to get this gun back.
This was our New Austin ferry, right?
New Austin ferry?
Was this... I read about it in the paper, but I was also there in Blackwater when the ferry was stolen.
Yeah.
Was that incident?
Yeah, that was the one that was in the paper, yeah.
How fitting.
This weapon has also regrettably blown holes in the shoulders of deputies. So it's a very, it's got a lot of history. I'm not trying to taint the weapon for you, but I want you to know the severity that might come to your Rangers if he gets wind that it's around. So whoever does win it, we need to make sure they, take the weapon with pride and feel like they just don't need to flaunt around that it's his.
Is it got his name on it?
No.
Then we should probably just not tell people.
All right? That's what I was going to propose anyway.
Yeah.
But it's heavily customized. It's all black. It's got some red engravings. Looks real nice. So he certainly spent a fair bit of money on it, but it hasn't been etched. So what we're doing with we have a couple of Mausers, like I told you, in the department. I've set up a file, which I'm happy to set you one up if you'd like. And or I can put it straight into your folder and drop it off in Strawberry. Or I can leave you you to do it if you want. And essentially what we're proposing, it's 2 tickets per Ranger. $50 a ticket. We're going to call our winner after the end of June, so probably like the 1st or 2nd of July.
Okay.
And all the proceeds of the money is going to come back to both the Department of Health and the Ranger Corps. So right now, the department's raised about $2,500, which is going to be coming both yours and the department's way. And that's just so far. How long's it been up for now, Cameron? What, 3 days, if that?
Yeah, 3 days.
Wow.
So you're going to have a fair bit of money coming to help out with your aids of your convoys that you've been doing. I know you've been putting a lot of work up here, repairing all the boards and whatnot.
Yeah.
As well as just keeping your horses tacked and whatever else not. Now, the way we can go about this is either I can keep the rifle, or I can hand it off to somebody that I trust within the Ranger Corps. Now, do you have access to evidence files in your...
We do not.
You don't? Okay, so I'll keep the weapon. That handles that one. Now, do you want to make the file for it so you can kind of give it back to the Rangers, or do you want me to kind of transcribe the one I've used for the Mausers?
Since you've already got a system for it, how about we do that? Just because, I don't really know what I would do for it, and if you've already got it, why reinvent the wheel?
All right. Then what I'm going to need is I'm going to need somebody like yourself to keep tally of people's money.
Yeah, I can do that.
Made a second file where me and Cameron just updating that file, who has paid and who owes. Now, I'm going to be quite brash that if people haven't paid me that money by the end of the day, I'm not going to go and chase them and say, well, you said you wanted 2 tickets, but you never paid me the money. So perhaps you can keep a file for us just so we know who's paid. Perhaps keep the money to a side, put it in your bank,
Mm-hmm.
and then around the 30th, 2nd, 1st, that sort of time, we'll all reconvene. Kind of stockpile the money, announce the winners, and then I'll pass you on that elephant rifle to give to the ranger that's won.
Yeah, that sounds good.
All right. Perfect. That's all I needed to talk to you about. Just make sure you're happy with it. I don't know if you need to run that by Buzz. What we spoke about yesterday, or at least Deuce.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if there's anything they need to approve, but I'll definitely speak to them about it. I've just not run into any of them since.
No, that's fine. I just didn't want to step on your hierarchy of things in the range. It's been a long time since I've been in there, so.
Yeah. No, I'll see if I can catch Deez. He's pretty easy to find. And then if I see Buzz, I'll let him know.
All right, perfect. That's all I needed you for.
I'll
Appreciate
put
it.
something in I see news about it.
Yeah, just get some get people talking about it.
Mm-hmm.
I'll chalk up a file and get it in there for you and slide it into your pigeonholes.
Thank you.
Do you mind if I stick you that on your front to your main pages? Get it pinned up in the offices.
I could put something about it in the news. I'll see about if we want to stick it.
Okay. Do your
Just
rangers
'cause we're
actively
kind
check
of-
the other news?
Yeah, we do. At least they should, if they're smart. And I try to remind people. I'll also send
Like a
something
bulletin
with the
board.
tip line. That's usually the easiest way.
All right. I know, talking from experience, if we did that for deputies, they
Bro,
probably
he looks like
go off.
Stefano.
Yeah.
Yeah, tip line's a lot less full all the time. I like we've got it condensed down to 1 to 2 pages at the moment.
Oh, that'd be.
We've got about 120.
Aye.
Yeah, I try to keep it clean.
Aye. Good.
I think the most I've seen it was 15 pages.
Game wardens having heart attacks.
Yeah,
God, I miss the
basically.
Rangers.
Yeah, always come back.
Aye, yeah, you always go back, Sand.
Oh, Christ, fucking get rid of me, huh? After my job, are you under sheriff?
Aye, would you believe that?
That much a surprise.
You can have it. I'll retire soon.
Aye. How's things in the
Right back
Rangers?
to the
Okay,
Ranger
thanks,
Lodge,
Paul.
huh?
Appreciate it.
Aye.
That's it. Take me back down to cadet. Recruit, whatever you call them these days.
Shove some bleach on that black punch and make it grey again. God. No, thank you for organising that. I do really appreciate it.
No
Means a
problem.
lot to us.
I appreciate all the hard work you do. I know it's hard to show sometimes, and I know the animosity between rangers and law is often fine balance. So we're keen, if we can, just to give that back. Me personally, I think we get on very well, but I also know that that doesn't echo across everybody in the department on both sides.
Yeah.
Our relationship with Laura is one of the most important things that we have. I, at the very least, try to uphold it as best as I can. So I think all leadership believes that we want our relationship with Law to be as good as we can make it.
Aye. Aye, it's very important that we work together and we have that trust
Yeah,
amongst each other, isn't it?
yeah. That trust is so very important.
Yeah. How have things been with you starting to be stationed in different areas of the crossing? How's that working out for you?
Well, I think it's brilliant. I know some rangers are not too happy being split up from everyone, but I think it's one of those things that it just needs some time and then we'll get used to it.
Yeah, yeah.
But my group up here in Culta is brilliant. I think every single one has picked some kind of business that they want to help run on the side up here in the town to
That's
help
good.
bring some life back into it so that hopefully people start moving up here again.
Is that something that you've been championing just with your people, or is that across the Rangers that you said all trying to do that?
It's my group specifically since we're up here, but
Yeah.
I've opened it to the entire Rangers. It's just so far it's only the people stationed here.
That's a great idea.
Yeah.
It really is.
Our
That's
goal
good.
is to have Rangers running things, and then once we can actually have other people, maybe pass certain things off to other people who are interested and who show that they want to be up here.
Brilliant. That's leading the way in all manner, eh?
Mm.
Fantastic.
I've already seen a lot more people up here recently. Makes us really happy.
Aye, that will do. I will.
I got nothing to add to this right now, so I'm just kind of like.
Aye, all
here.
the work that they've done up here in general is it's long overdue.
Yeah. I rebuilt this whole town and then no one lives up here. It's a damn shame.
I know. Right, Maple, you need to start investing in business up here as well.
Hey, I stayed up here the other night, shit. What are you talking about?
Ah, yeah, I know.
'Cause I don't know about that
Well,
shit.
yeah. I mean, come on. You know, we just asking you to invest in some business, not. Well, you're
I didn't even know that this place existed until 2 nights ago.
Jeez. Well, there you go.
aye.
There's a beautiful lodge further up the road, like you're heading out towards the frontier.
Yeah, that's where we stay. It's beautiful. I love it. It's wonderful up here. I love it. That's probably why I'm the senior deputy up here. It would make a lot of sense.
I imagine we just told you that it was actually a punishment. You hated Coulter in your previous time. And we sent you up here for punishment.
I can actually
Jeez,
remember
banished.
the day that the marshals and everybody else had kind of said that they'd opened up all the paths. Snow had kind of fallen off the mountain, and the mountains were safe again. And I was talking to the department about them opening up this the office. Maybe you were in Strawberry at the time. And I have never seen you run so goddamn fast after waking up from a real bad storm to the telegram station to get your assignment put up this way. Honestly, you didn't give a fuck. You pretty much jumped over my shoulder, pushing me into the desk. You pretty much slid down the hill in Strawberry.
Makes a lot of sense. Cozy out here.
When we announced assignments of stationing, we were listing things off, and they think, well, I think everyone knows where Alfred wants to go because I basically lives up here anyway. I was like, yep, cult it. No one else can take it. Sorry, mine.
So you're telling me you're the Sean Maple of the Rangers, huh?
Maybe I don't know.
It's a big name to live up to. This man's a cowboy.
He's a
Never told you
cowboy.
he's commandeered Fort Mercer 5-6 times.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Wow.
Has it actually been that many times?
It's been a fair few times, maybe.
Yeah,
You've
it's
led a
been-
battle into that place.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Shit.
It's one thing you're always known for. You never back down.
Give them an inch, they'll take a mile.
Yep.
A lot of deputies take the smart approach, and there's times where that's necessary, you know. But
Are you saying I don't take the smart approach, Sam? Is
with
that...
you, let's just say sometimes it's, you know what? We're not letting these fuckers get away today. And you're going in.
Yeah, it adds up. And sometimes it's what needs to be done. And somebody's got to do it. It's got to get done.
Yep.
Guys, we're 20 followers shy of 3,800.
Oh,
Pretty fucking
sounds like I've got a good
awesome.
senior deputy up here. Whenever you actually get to come back up here.
Yeah, hopefully soon. Hopefully soon.
What's Chevalier like with the cold?
He hates it. Lemoyne.
To the city, right?
He grew up in Lemoyne. Yeah. Well, it's beautiful. Look how it looks, but she hates the cold. And she ain't used to it. Same way I hate the fucking heat.
You hate the heat, you've never said.
I mean, I'd much rather be cold than hot. The humidity of the swamps. What do you ever see me lead a charge into the swamps?
I'm sure you have, Maple.
I probably have.
I've probably done it countless times.
I probably have. I hate the fucking swamps. The swamps. You tell me to go anywhere in this state, in crossing, and I'll get you there. You tell me to go somewhere in the swamps. Good luck. That's the only spot that I don't know.
Who were these two, Alfred? The one with like the ram head all white, do you know him?
I'm sorry, what? Oh, Anya and Ishikadai.
Anya. Ain't spoke to them in a while.
Aye.
They're really good folk. Protect a lot of people up here. Saved my ass on multiple occasions.
Maple, listen to the backstory.
Yeah, they're good people. A lot of people were very concerned about him for a while, certainly Anya.
Aye, that's right.
Just misunderstood.
Yeah.
Anya once gave me $450. And I said, I can't take this from you. And all they could say was pretty much, well, it's going to get burnt for firewood then.
Yeah, sounds like her. Yeah, she's very generous.
I got a question for you, Alfred. There's a rock formation out in the frontier.
Tibet
It's got
Hinge?
like a little abode in there inside. You have to kind of brush your way in past some drapes. You familiar with it?
Oh, the house.
Yeah, it's like a house.
Yeah, Ishikadai's house.
Each days. Okay, perfect. I went there the other day and I walked in and it was just nefarious things, but I thought nothing of it because it was kind of familiar to Anya's drawings, that sort of thing that used to be around here.
Yeah, Ishikadai lives there right now.
All right.
Then Anya lives at Can Lake, but
Yeah.
and I saw someone living out of Deadbeat Cabin for a little bit, but I've not seen anything there since.
God, what was his name? I can't remember. I know who you're talking about, though. All right. Well, I'm going to go and check the office because I am on duty. Make sure I'm not missing something too crazy.
Aye, I suppose I should join you.
Appreciate the talk, Alfred. And I'll get that file up for you for this elephant rifle.
Thank you. I appreciate
Thank
it.
you. Appreciate your service.
Yeah, thank you guys.
Aye, good to see you, Alfred.
Yeah, good to see you.
This jacket.
Aye, looks good on you.
Doesn't look very warm though.
Thanks, Michael. That I can agree with.
Ah.
Okay.
Cadets want to do training.
Good news is that we got some word from Knight. Gunshot wound within imbalance shot in Eastern Grizzlies. Got a man who has been shot. Currently cared for by another ranger.
It's about half an hour ago. So.
We got deputies responding.
Yeah.
Nate Casey, Valen, Cadet Rockman, and Matthews. Okay. I'm guessing the training's still going on out that way. Probably worth us coming off this mountain and centralizing ourselves a little more.
Mm-hmm.
I'll send an update.
Thanks.
Still waiting for word back from Bella.
Aye. Now, when she knows, you're looking for her, she is persistent when she's around. I had to get a checkup, and I kept on, being too busy. Every day I'd be getting a telegram from her. Just simply said, "Check up," with about 5 exclamation marks after it.
She's got my information now, so.
Aye, well, that's it. You're on the list.
Oh, wolves.
What's that?
Do 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 do. There's wolves over to the south.
Ah, okay.
Where we going, gentlemen?
I'm along for the ride.
Valentine. Let's experience what the crossing has to offer.
Got some wolves in the hills south.
Yep.
All right.
I've been watching while you're sitting.
Coward.
Looks like it's just a two-pack, probably scouting ahead.
Yeah.
Just a look.
Night's coming, so I'm sure more will be out here soon.
Cycling.
Ah, you too.
Yep.
I was coming along this road the other day. There was a fucking cougar that came out the goddamn bushes.
What?
Genuinely.
A cougar?
Literally just here, like just in this little bit right now. Out of nowhere, I heard it coming. I thought, no. Fucking huge.
Not like this.
Jesus.
Just we got so many cadets on, it might be worth trying to get some more training going.
Well, I ran Nadia and Frost through shooting training. They're not. By the looks of their feedback and everything, they've been through a lot already. They've been wasting no time spending, it seems like every waking hour left on duty. Left again. So they have like everything checked off already? And they've gone through all their training? They're at this point now where like they've only been cadets for like 4 or 5 days. In a weird spot.
I know Nadia's been putting in a lot of work.
She's putting in a lot of hours. Bloody
I want to try and get him for like a spontaneous situation. I want to come away from negotiating the bank. I almost want to have him be all comfortable and out of nowhere. We'll throw a situation at him and get him to respond into quite a dangerous negotiation.
Like a live scenario.
Basically, yeah.
Honestly, I'm not sure what else they could learn aside from live scenarios.
If we find Nadia, we'll put them into it. Let's see if they've checked off a fair bit. Let's see how they get on under a bit of pressure.
Well, they handle themselves well in the shooting training.
So they did?
Yeah. Yeah, they both kept their composure. They, neither of them faltered. Neither of them, you know, froze up when shit started getting confusing, and you know, started throwing more shots out there, and they kept on their task. They kept on their goal. They didn't freeze. I think it was Frost who fucked up her reloads a few times and clicked a couple of times, so I kind of laid into her a bit, but
How did she take that?
very well, actually. Yeah,
I was curious because she seems very, very confident, but I wasn't sure if that was a facade or not, that if there was someone laid in her that she would crumble or rise to it.
yeah, no, she didn't crumble. And she fucked up once. I laid into her. She fucked up again. I laid into her again, and she cleaned up her act. Got it together.
Good, good.
Left.
You know, I want to get him into a situation where it's not like a bank situation or like in a place that might be comfortable with. You know, just out of nowhere, real spontaneous.
Yeah.
Right, you just had to report somebody's going to this location with a hostage or
It'd
something.
be great to like have a bank come up and then just have them tag along, and then once you get there, it'd be like, you're negotiating. Surprise.
Right, I need to get that file up for the Rangers.
A couple people are here. Easy enough.
And just in time you hear that bell, we're coming to town. So
Yeah.
What we got?
Okay. Maple? Maple, that you?
Yes, it is me. What's on the bell?
Hello?
Hello?
Mate, a bank's being robbed, apparently, here in town.
Oh, wonderful.
In the fucking office.
Oh, look at that! Bank is being robbed here in town.
Rose, go, 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 go.
Alright, you got it. We'll send it. You want us to send in a tip?
Yes.
No, just mark us off responding.
I'm Sheriff Sand. Who am I dealing with?
Jesse.
Jesse.
Yes, sir.
Jesse. You got a hostage?
Well, who am I dealing with?
Yeah, identified himself.
Sheriff Sand.
What's son?
Sheriff Sand.
Like sand? Like a grain of sand?
Yeah,
Alright,
right.
Sheriff Sand. Yeah, I got a hostage in there. Would you like to see him?
Yeah, I'd like to see a hostage, please.
I got you. I got you. Hey. Hey. Creed, okay, Creed. I'm just gonna point. Say hello,
Howdy,
Creed.
fella.
Hello.
Anything around the back, Maple?
Mm-mm.
Alright?
Alright, come back in the bank, Creed. Take a seat over there in the corner. Thank you.
we've been, we've been fed, we got some nice food, and I'm not thirsty. We quenched his thirst with some water.
All right.
Figure we keep him well fed and
Back
hydrated.
still locked up for now.
Anyway, how many, y'all got a lot of lawmen here today, or what?
Yeah, we probably do. You're
Oh,
in a
wow,
very,
okay.
very busy town. I
Yeah,
can try
yeah,
and get numbers
yeah.
for you. We certainly got a fair few.
Yeah, no, that's okay. I only got 3 coming in.
All right. 3 individuals.
Yes, sir.
Okay, understood.
Folks like to walk that way. Okay.
Come on, gentlemen. Need to move away. Both of you.
He's drunk, probably.
Clear out of here.
Alrighty, well, let's get down to business now that, we got a lot of people here and we're talking. Are we able to talk face to face? There we go. I really, only got some simple demands here. I'm not gonna push you with too much. But, I'm just thinking, we got our horses down by the stables over there, by the hay bales.
Fucking do it, man. I
Alright.
knew it.
I don't know if you see them.
I can't
just over
from
there.
understanding, no, but I'll take your word for it.
Yeah, they're there. I see them.
Alrighty, as long, we'll make sure that those stay right there and no one moves or touches them. Here's what I'm thinking. When we're done in here, we're gonna walk the hostage down the road with us to those hay bales. And you see that wheelbarrow behind me?
You'll have to forgive me. It's pretty dark.
Yes, I see it.
Yeah, that wheelbarrow, the wooden one right there, the small one next to the hay bales. You'll see it when we walk over. We'll have the hostage stand right there, and then you can take him in your custody, or your hands, whatever you want to call it. What we'll do is we're gonna ride off, and you guys can chase us once we get out of town limits. Is that fair?
Okay. You seem like a reasonable man. I'll let you walk your hostage down to your horses.
Sure.
Fine. If anything changes, will you try and take that hostage with you?
No.
The whole plan goes out the window.
No hostage taken with us. We're not taking them anywhere. Not taking them out of town. Not touching them. Not laying a finger on them. I'm not even gonna grab them when we walk down there. We're just gonna walk them there.
All right. Make sure that man coming up Maple don't come anywhere close, please.
Hey, bud, get inside. Time's under martial law. Bank robbery currently.
As for you being chased, I don't do headstones. You're robbing a bank.
Sure.
I'll let you leave town. You will have no violence here. Trust me, it's a
I know.
pain in the ass for me if you get any.
I'm not here to
dangerous
be violent either. I'm not here to shoot nobody. I got a gun on my back. But
We
I don't
want
mean,
for you to step in for me, Hutch, if you want to get that.
Okay.
But-
More than me, I want the
Okay.
cadet to try to
You know,
get
I
close
will-
and listen to the negotiation.
We're gonna try and at least hold it while we're here. And we'll go.
Get on with your individuals and you can ride it out of town, but you will be chased.
Okay. Where y'all gonna be when you chase us? When you start chasing us?
Like I say, I'm not going to let you just walk on down and stand pretty still. I'm going to be right next to you and you're walking this hostage. All of my deputies will be. Like I said, it's my best interest no violence comes into town. There's a lot of people here.
Okay. Well, how about this? How about y'all stand by that red building right there?
My deputies will position themselves where it's best and safe for them. And in a case if you get to choose where deputies go, I'm afraid. You have to trust my word like I'm trusting yours.
Okay. Alright, give me one more.
house kind of archways.
Oh, I see those are their horses down there.
Correct.
Okay, understood.
So let's have how many we got? They got 3. Let's have 4 or 5 chasing at most. Let's do 5 just for safety precaution.
Yeah,
All right
wagon.
then. Wagon.
Watch the wagon, it'll run you over.
But you staying to sort the hostage?
Yes, sir. I'll stay and sort the hostage and close up the bank, and that way the cadet here can stay and observe that too.
All right. That's good to me.
Excellent. Appreciate
Is
that
there-
much.
By the way, this is our cadet here on the porch.
Howdy, cadet. What's your name?
My name is Carmen.
Carmen. Good to meet you. I'm Under Sheriff Jack Cameron.
Nice to meet you.
I was reading your feedback.
Maple, let's get everybody spread out a bit, please.
Yep. I want Hutch, come with me. Not Hutch, sorry. Casey, come with me. Keep a bit of distance between each other. We're gonna hold this end. When they go out, when they start moving, we're gonna push up on this side.
Understood.
You know, Casey, I don't know if you're aware that I've lost a lot of memories between now and September.
I was not aware of that.
No. It's real fucking strange having you right next to me with a badge on.
It's even strangers considering you did a lot of my training, sir.
Is it?
It
Yeah.
is. You did the whole firing thing with me.
Well, hopefully I did it right then.
I think so. Got this badge, didn't I?
That's true.
Well, not gonna be able to fill you in on everything, I suppose, but I'm a different man. I hope you can take my word on that.
Judging by the fact you got a badge on your chest, I have no reason not to believe that. They're moving now.
Okay.
At least I thought it looked like they were. Yeah, there they are.
Okay. Follow your lead.
Hold left here.
Alright, we're gonna have them walk over to you now, okay?
If they go towards Strawberry, we're gonna cut behind these tents over here, and we're gonna cut their asses right off. I'm gonna come this way.
Okay. Oh, there they go.
Yeah. Hold your energy. Don't push yet.
Have a bit of breathing space. Dangerously close here.
I'm just getting comfortable, Sand. Alright, pick it up.
Pick it up.
Careful, gets an arrow here.
It's narrow. Careful. Heading southwest.
They're pushing straight over Caliban's seat. It's gonna get an arrow up here again. 2 go around to the right.
Go around to the right.
An arrow, watch out! Ah, fuck!
Watch yourselves.
Oh, bloody hell.
Man, I just sent it right over, man.
Maple?
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Been better.
Please.
That's a cheeky fucking spot.
Yeah, we should have gone around.
There we go.
That's what I said. I told him to 2 around.
Let's get you up. Nothing broke?
I don't think so. Don't feel like it, not yet at least.
All right. Get you on here a moment, okay? I'll be back.
Yeah. Fuck, man, I just fucking sent it straight over. Straight over.
Night on his own. Night. Cameron,
Well.
you can hear Casey? Is he not here?
I don't hear Casey, no. I'm here with Valen.
On his own, that's not good. How's Valen looking?
She's got a pretty nasty cut to the head.
All right, we need to get her
Casey's
back
does
to
as
town.
well, so we need to get her back to town, aye.
Let's get him back to town, yeah. Let's get him back to the deputies. We can drop Maple off and get Valen some help. I mean, you need to go and find Nate. If he's on his own, that's not good news. You still with me, Maple?
Yeah.
And got all your memories back, right?
I don't know. You know what? Hold on. Hold on a second. Hold on.
Cameron, go around.
Nah, don't. The poor. I didn't miss much. We just ate shit going up a hill. Tight corner. We sent it over and we didn't stick the landing. No shots or anything.
I'm gonna drop you in town, Maple, with the other deputies, and we're gonna go and find Nate.
Good idea. As a person who's never lost a note with it. I've never in all my time of being a deputy, I've never had somebody take that route. Never.
All right, clear.
Come on.
God damn.
Lighted Sheriff San, you okay? I got a Maple's pretty just bruised up. He's not too severe, but I've got a pretty bad bleed on one of my deputies. Just took a real nasty collision chasing some bank robbers.
Okay. So you said Maple here is mostly just bruising?
Yeah, I think he's okay.
Yeah, pretty alright. Take care of her first. She's high priority.
Yeah, she got a cut.
Alright, let's get her on the bed then.
She complained about being dizzy as well. Don't know if that means anything.
Dizzy?
I'll just get comfortable.
I'm gonna take a camera. You need to go and find Nate.
Aye, we do.
Oh man.
How did that? Can you hear me? Are you there with me?
No, the 4 was to see if the 4 was to see if we
Side of your head,
we
huh?
do
Yeah, that
remember.
could be bad. Okay, alright, well, we'll just check. This cut's really small. I don't think we need to give you stitches or anything. We'll probably just balm you and bandage you. But I do want to check you for concussion, if that's alright. Okay. So is there anywhere else beside the cut here that got you? All right. Do you mind just sitting down while I take care of Maple then, and then I'll come to you for the concussion?
Yeah.
Or the check for it.
Hello.
Maple, how we doing?
Sadly, the fall did not restore my memory.
Oh yeah, Well, if you ever do want counseling, I am actually trained in helping people recover memory.
Let's see. Well, I've reached out to Bella in terms of that. But well, we might have a talk sometime in the near future if things don't line up with Bella for me over the next couple of days.
I'm sure Bella will get in touch with me, senior medic, senior doctor, all that.
Yeah, I guess it's more of a comfort thing.
Oh, I get you.
So I may have known you for a long while, but I don't really remember you. Bella, it's a different story.
I completely get it, I was only recently turned into the head of counseling and all that, so I completely understand. It's a comfort thing.
Fucking stupid.
Okay, here we go.
Shit, fuck.
Yep, I know it's a little rough. All right.
Yeah, thank you.
Of course. And now with you.
Keep the statement, lock it up, make sure everything's locked up tight, collect evidence, and then it's our responsibility to start.
Hello, bank me robbed in Blackwater.
What the fuck?
Go, y'all go.
Yeah.
Casey, Sand and Cameron are looking for you. Take me to the stables.
Okay, I sent a telegram. After everyone fell down, I followed for a bit, just to get an idea. They're making for roads. I sent them the telegram.
If you want to go on ahead of me.
Yeah, to Blackwater?
Yeah, I'll meet you there.
Okay.
One of those days, yeah. Stupid fucking horse! Pancakes! Ugh. Alright, it really is one of those days recurring. Oh man. Well, out of the frying pan into the fire. What do I have on this? Syrup and Timberwolf. I wonder who's this bank? Who's doing this bank? I really hope that other people are here. Because after what we literally just talked about with Cameron and Sad, that, you know, we need to, like, be with supervision, basically. This is the shit that happens. Some dinner entertainment? Your bet is no? My bet is no as well, because... Well, actually, unless the training just finished in Armadillo. Martial law, clear tan.
Last call. Seems clear. Try the door, Knight.
Mm-hmm. Eyes open. Yep. They blasted in here.
All right. Let's get a Jeff on the place, see what we can find. Whoever did this or quick.
I'm gonna mark it as resolved.
They fled west out of Blackwater. Yes.
I think they've left already.
Yeah, they did. They cleared it.
Yeah. There was a tip from someone saying that there was about 4 people that fled towards the Great Plains.
I had my back to her as I went into the bank.
I didn't say anything when I came in. Man, they fucking did that shit real quick, man. Like, real quick. Like that it's not like that was a long response time. I don't think it was a long response time. Yeah. All right. Bro, 38. They did this bank in literally 5 minutes. They hit this bank and they cleared it in 5 minutes. Took them 5 fucking minutes, camera.
I know. 1 woman, I think, 3 men. Who'd you think?
I have no clue. They're all dressed in red, apparently. Fuck, man. That's crazy, honestly. Five minutes, Sand.
5 minutes?
That's how long it took them.
They're gonna be out west. I've seen this group out west a lot recently.
We got an idea, an ID on a Marie. Give me a Marie Jackstone, I want to say.
Statement, please.
Marie Jackson?
She wears this skull mask on her face.
Yeah, well, she used to be a doctor, wasn't she?
Marie Jackson?
Yeah.
Oh.
Things have changed, I guess.
Yeah.
Alrighty, sir.
Listen, I'm putting my head
Just
down.
get my clipboard
Kinda
out
came
real
over
quick,
with a bit of
and
a
I can get your
headache, so-
statement, okay?
We got a description of red coats
my head
too,
down,
so
alright?
we got a group.
Yeah, good night, camera.
We got this sorted.
Thank you.
1 second, sir.
Chaos, insanity. Hey, man. See you, Lucy. Appreciate you. Thanks for stopping in. done and dusted before we even got here.
Huh?
The bank was done and dusted before we even got here.
Oh. Oh, shoot. I'm sorry.
I mean, you didn't rob it. Why are you apologizing for?
How do you know that? Maybe I'm a great
Oh my goodness.
imposter. No,
You
I've
wanna
never
get the
robbed a
bank taken
bank.
care of?
They were gone before we got here.
Damn.
Yeah, 5
Anybody
minutes
looked
took
up
them.
yet?
Group of 5, group of 6 in red. Apparently Marie was identified.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Does anyone know where the other 2 cadets are? Because we were in Rhodes where they said they were gonna stay on the porch awaiting further instructions. And we came to Rhodes and there's no one there.
I don't know how long we'll still be on Wild for. I might switch over to No Pixel soon.
And then we saw nobody had responded to the bank here, so we rushed down as quickly as we could.
Yeah, I got.
Yeah, I know this group. I've seen them out west recently.
Link up with the others. So if you guys wanna take over, it was a pleasure riding with you.
How's your head?
I just arrived.
This is the department.
You absolutely. I appreciate you taking me around, even though we couldn't end up finding what we were looking for.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry.
Okay, as soon as I woke over here, dusting my ears.
It was a good ride along, and you had me leading for most of it.
I am
I think
gonna sit down. I feel a little dizzy. I'm fine though.
And also when they come
You're a little dizzy, but you're fine.
Yeah, it'll pass.
Anybody
Yeah,
clear up or lock up the
so
bank and
they give
Jeffy
it
yet,
10
Maple?
minutes, so if it doesn't
I believe
pass,
so.
don't worry.
Saying, did
But it should pass.
Maybe it's just the kind of castle.
did you or Casey go through the bank?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
nice
went
done.
through the bank. There was some. I found some tool markings, but nothing that can be used.
No prints, eh? Yeah.
No prints. No. From the sounds of it, they knew what they were doing.
Yeah. Fucking A right they did. God damn. 5 minutes in and out.
That group
Good
in Valentine definitely knew that route too.
Oh yeah, that was a practice route. No shot it wasn't. No shot that that route wasn't practice. They knew they had to stop early on that corner, and take it slow.
As for the names in Valentine, the only one I know is Jesse. I don't know his last name. His name's Jesse.
Might be able to find something with fingerprints then. I got a couple from there. Made sure it was locked up. We saw nobody had marked responded to here in Blackwater, so we rushed down as quickly as we could.
I'm gonna mark it off as resolved just so people don't flock down here.
Probably Wellens. Maybe. There's a Jesse Wellens here that has a bunch of archived wanteds and wanted for questionings.
The fella I was speaking to was...
Why are these archived?
No idea.
These are fucking May and April? Yeah. April, May. We're only in June. These shouldn't be archived yet.
The individual still outstanding warning on them?
Yeah.
Yeah, they shouldn't be archived.
What the fuck? Okay, hold on.
Bring them back out, would you, Maple, please?
Yeah, I'm worried now. I'm gonna go through the archives and see how much shit has been archived that's like wanted.
I know I haven't archived anything wanted. The only thing I've archived is stuff that's been marked as closed by other deputies and or cases where everyone's arrested. Though I did spend hours getting everything sorted with tags and updates because Jesus, that was a shit show and a half going on.
Why was okay? Who? What?
Jesus Christ, why did I have to take Sean?
Briggs archived them? Okay, a month is too short to be archiving wanteds.
Could have been done by mistake. Speak to him.
No, it's not. She marked them off specifically. She archived them on the 22nd. Archived due to inactivity and no new evidence. They're wanted. We know who did it.
I could speak to him. It's easy enough to pull up an archive file. Problem is, you wouldn't find him if we didn't know.
Exactly.
Luckily, we got him now.
I'm unarchiving all of these wanted.
Thank you. Anybody here been to the training out west?
No, sir. I haven't been to the train training.
No, man, you can't do this. You can't do
We
this.
got a large group out that way, so there's every possibility this group has just plowed into our deputies. Might be worth us taking a very short ride out there soon. See how the training's going. See if we can get identification. Then come back this way, if not pretty quickly.
Nay, wouldn't have to go check on them all?
Yeah, I can come with 2 hours heading that way to... so I can see if anything needed to be resupplied.
One month is not long enough, especially for
Tell you
active
what, do you want
groups.
to do me a favor? Can you go and get an FAO out for Wiley? Just to check in from that training place.
Yeah, I'll go
I'm not
get it.
hearing. I'm not hearing nothing. I ain't seen nothing from that training group in a while.
Oh,
Thanks, Casey.
sorry, GB. Okay, we got one solid ID, which is Marie Jackstone. She was wearing her skull mask and everything.
It's
Seems like
investigation
there was
in progress.
What was that?
Alright.
Maple's slowly boiling in.
Yeah, my... You're like, memories are coming back for all the wrong reasons, Sand.
Yeah. I heard a rumor she joined a gang, which is quite surprising to me, considering... I don't know, I guess things have changed. It's a pity.
I have seen this group out west from my times going out there residing in Armadillo. Time to time, whether they'll go and stand there so quickly right now, who knows?
There were 6 of them. They were all wearing red coats, according to Doug Moore. He also said that a few of them might be associated with Van Horn. They recognized him and made a few threats towards him regarding some things, I guess he told us.
Why was this archived? This is an active bulletin that deputies need to be aware of in regards to an active gang that has been attacking deputies. Why was this archived?
The same thing.
Hey, which bulletin?
The bastards.
I have no idea on that one.
Rebecca's probably never coming back, so.
All right, let's give Wiley a short bit of moment to reply if we can. We know this group resides out west, so there's every possibility we can get some deputies together, go out that way quickly. Have a look. You say this other group, Casey fled out towards Rhodes?
Oh, yes, the 3 of them, I chased them or followed them along to the railroad tracks, and they kept heading east over the Heartlands towards Rhodes. So they're in the east somewhere.
All right. Thanks, Kiwi.
Yeah, of course.
I just got here. Who's out west at the moment, Sheriff?
We got a training group out west at the moment. Quite a few deputies practicing train maneuvers. We speak to the transit authority. However, we've just had a group rob the bank in less than 5 minutes before we could even respond, and they fled out west.
Is there anyone not doing anything on clipboard right now?
Yeah, not me. I can do it. Nope.
Can I get you to go to Laura Flores's citizen registry? And the other one of you go to Vicente Delgado, and just put in their law notes, archived wanted 7416. Is this is
7416?
yes, 7416. Make sure you guys don't go to the same one, please.
I've gone to Delgado.
I'm on Flores.
Okay, perfect. Because this is from March, which is long enough to have been archived if they haven't been seen since then.
Well, that's done.
But it's good to have it noted so that if they do pop back up, we know what file we need to go to. Same case for Rebecca Lang. Wanted for questioning 6233.
How are you? That's good. Okay. Got shot at yesterday, but it's okay.
Hey, Casey.
Mhm.
Those three you chased out of Valentine, what were they wearing?
Oh, black hats, long black coats, I want to say.
Yeah, they were very black. One of them had an eye patch with a skull mask, long sort of duster.
Well, I want to say one of them had a hat kind of like Terry's over there.
Remind me the number for Rebecca Lang?
Okay, so your typical outlaw
We got one of them. The rest.
Yeah, pretty much.
6233.
6233. Okay, thank you.
Something at least.
Yeah.
And it's wanted for questioning, right?
Yep.
I've been.
What? Well, you and I can have a chat later then.
Sand.
See what happens. We're going out to North.
Yeah.
What's the status on the Van Horn directive, and is that good to stay archived?
That can stay archived for now, yeah. I think everybody just needs to know to tread very carefully around Van Horn.
Isn't there
They're very
an expanded
dangerous.
one of those separately?
What was that?
I think there's a Van Horn directive that's expanded. It's a different one, and that's why that first one got archived out.
Perhaps.
Okay,
All
tell you
those
what, we're
wanteds have been unarchived.
Let's get it part. How many deputies have we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Kiwi, you on duty?
I'm only on light duty. I was planning on going out west to see if the sheriff's office needed to be resupplied or anything, but I should not be involved in anything that could develop into shooting.
All right. Let's given that there's only 7 of us on duty at the moment, if we're gonna ride out that way, it needs to be quick in and out. Given we got so many deputies out that way.
Mm-hmm. I'm ready to go.
Right.
Yeah, I can stay here and keep track of things.
All right. Let's Kiwi, let's have you stay here, unless you're wanting to go out west yourself anyway.
Nah, if you guys are all going out there, it would be stupid for me to go there too. We need people here. Even if it's just to keep an eye on things.
We're not going to go further than Armadillo unless we spot these folks, and we are literally going down in hopes that we can catch this party or the deputies. All right, let's go.
All right.
Cadets, you can come with us if you want.
Sure.
You all be safe.
Thank you very much.
Can you do me a favor, Kiwi, if you're staying back here?
Absolutely.
Can you go through all these wanteds that I just popped back up and just clear that top line that says that Briggs archived them for no evidence? And if you want, you can even put my name down just so it doesn't track back to you. I don't give a fuck. But I unarchived all of them because they're within a month.
Yeah, I don't care. I'll fix it for you.
Thank you.
Of course.
All right, let's get a telegram out. Leon, can you send an update on the tip line, please? Just we're moving out to Armadillo. Hopes to regroup with the train party / searching for a wanted group.
I don't know if I know everybody's names yet.
Gotta be quick then.
We're going out west.
Particularly so.
Not really. Although I don't really know him all that
I'm
well.
not too sure. Dugmore said,
Howdy.
a date. Pardon his
Jesus
name.
Christ, you just trying to fucking run me
What?
over?
Oh,
Jesus
shit,
Christ.
man.
Wallace?
Howdy.
What the hell happened to you?
Dugmore was saying they are associated with Van Horn, so at least some of them are.
There's every possibility we might be running into this is Hathaway's group. If that's the case, then yes, they are violent.
Okay.
Hathaway's known to wear
Perfect.
red. So is all of his group.
Yeah. The description was all red coats, and then there was one man in a big furry red coat with a skull mask on his face like Marie. Marie being the only one not in a red coat.
Like I said, this is going to be in and out. We're going to Armadillo. We're not going to go further unless we get wind of where these folk are. An entire crossing to manage if training's still going on.
Understood.
Alright, so if I get into a shootout out there, we watch out for ponchos. That's us. Apparently. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Alright, Leon, can you lead us out towards Armadillo? Cadets, if something goes on, I need you to leave altogether. Do not try and stay in Armadillo. I need you to ride all the way back to Blackwater, please.
Wanted a bunch of dudes. Oh, you can't.
All right.
On to the sand. On to the sand.
Well, I have time to change, right?
That's why you always carry a poncho on you.
If I had time to change, you had time to change.
Picking up.
Picking it up. Left.
One left. Oh, I've had this thing for years.
I think so.
I like Brady.
Ryder. Stay on your toes, they said.
Felt like your horsemanship passed on to me for a moment there, mate. Resting horses.
Resting.
Resting. Oh, Jesus. I think I might be a bit rusty.
Guys, should I roll for memory on having to deal with shitty paperwork?
Right?
should I roll for memory recovery on shitty paperwork?
That would do.
Having to fix other people's paperwork?
Yeah, I heard this is back to his old tricks.
Oh, my fucking thing fell.
Sure I already know the gist of it. Blaming everyone else already.
Sorry about that.
You a fan?
15? That's a pretty good fucking roll. This dude's a pretty good roll.
Silbullet's a weak man. That's the end of it.
Yeah, just I feel like having to deal with paperwork all over again is jogging my memory a bit.
Oh, good to know.
So you said you're going right, by the way.
15's a good roll, man.
What about you, Nate? You settling back in?
I am. I think today's been pretty hectic. I was hoping for a slow day, and that's where I went wrong, I think.
Tom's the best way, right?
One way to get back into it, though. Right into it.
About you, Malik? I ain't seen you in a while. You doing good?
I'm doing well, Sheriff. Doing quite well. Just been trudging along as usual. Just continuing straight. That's how it goes. How about yourself?
Yeah, I've been doing okay. Too bad.
That's good.
So you've been putting some real shifts in, ain't you?
Yeah, here and there. Been hunting the quills mainly. Got into 3 shootouts with them yesterday.
The good work.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Dizziness gone now, Valid?
Yeah, it faded while we're in the office.
Let me know if it comes back, please.
Will do.
How you been, Manager?
Alright, picking it up again.
Picking it up.
What are key things that happened in September and I feel like with all the memories we have gotten back, so we remember Briar, remember Briar's death. We remember how that happened, the trauma of that. We remember Chev, kind of. Like we remember that we were doing things with Chev. It's foggy though. Riders.
Anybody know Myri? Small build, female, skull mask.
Murray.
Oh yeah, I do.
Seen her in town? Just?
No.
No, she's usually Blackwater.
Yeah, they all just robbed the bank.
Really? Surprised at that.
Yeah, we just did 2 back-to-back bank robberies, Valentine and Blackwater.
There's a
All right.
buggy in town, and there was a lassie in yellow corset. She ran through Tumbleweed in the buggy.
Could have. Oh, okay. But by any chance, have any of you seen? Do you know any of the quills? By any chance, any of you?
Not since last night.
Zip, you ain't seen him out here?
No, we've not really seen anyone, to be honest. We've seen one lad book it from the telegrams before we started, but that was literally hours ago.
Yes, and they probably headed out to the plains into tall trees and then up north somewhere.
Yeah, possibility. Okay, where's Wiley?
Just down at the station.
Alright, pop down and see him, and we'll perhaps
We've just
return and go.
ridden from Tumbleweed through to Armadillo. It's pretty quiet apart from those 2 I've seen.
Well, let's not get Maple anywhere near Fort Mercer, huh?
You sure sand.
No. Alright, we'll leave you to it. Thank you for the update, Tosh.
Alright. If you're doing a hunting party, Sam, may I join as you just to run right here?
Yep. You got 3 cadets, so yeah, jump in if you want to.
Alright, y'all ride safe?
Be safe.
Alright, Margaret, let's
Right.
carry on down
Travel
this
safe.
town.
One continuous tubes.
You can take your spots back.
Thank you.
Just slowing up a bit now.
Slowing down for town.
Riders ahead.
Howdy.
Holy fuck!
My God.
Wiley, can I borrow your mum, please?
Armadillo right now.
That would be a big mistake.
No, we just had 3 right up the hill.
Holy fuck! Do 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 do.
And I know we needed to wear ponchos, and I worn a different outfit.
Forrester. I need to talk with you. something personal off to the side if you don't mind.
Hey, Pointer. It's not Pointer.
Everyone's from Blackwater.
I'm forgetting names. It's bad.
That's not
Was
Hans
that Ryder?
Pointer, is it?
Was that Ryder? Not Pointer. I'm forgetting things.
Is that Hans Wagner?
Hey, Dave.
Hola, Nadia.
How's it going?
Maybe not.
It's good. Back to back.
Yep. It's alright, I've been jumping
great
off
song.
on a train for the last 2 hours.
Go somewhere else?
Howdy there. I don't think I've had the pleasure meeting you. I'm Cadet Don Dieters.
Pleasure to meet you, Don. Senior Deputy Maple.
To Blackwater and then
Pleasure.
split up from there. Be our guest.
Leon. Which one are you? Red plaid, right?
I need to talk to Sand when he's done, so. Okay. Appreciate you, Sheriff.
You're Leon, right? Dougmore?
Where's
Deputies return to Blackwater on me, please.
where's the sheriff?
Williams.
I'll do it later.
Sorry, what was that?
He was talking to you.
Oh, yeah, Leon. Are you Leon?
I am Leon, yes.
All right. Don't get used to sending tips. That is just numbers. We need names if you're sending tips about who's with the patrol.
Do that, but I
Right,
asked the
my
sheriff
group,
about
listen
it.
up.
Just,
Given we've got a large party heading back east, we've got free reign to go and have a bit of mooch in the west, so figured it's only right to go and pay a visit to Mercer.
Oh.
And, see if these folk reside there. I know they stay out west. There's every possibility they might have gone to Telltrees, but we've just got over 10 to 15 deputies going back out east, so that gives us a bit more free reign here.
Alright.
If you're all for it, we'll go and pay a visit to Mercer. We'll even go and check out Rathskeller.
Yeah, right behind you, Sheriff.
Good.
Alright.
Now, as for the cadets, like I mentioned, if anything goes down here, I need you to leave Armadillo.
Mm-hmm.
They'll pick you apart here if they see you waiting on the porch. Get yourselves all the way back to Blackwater. Tell them that we're in a lot of shit. We'll go from there.
Sounds good.
Okay.
That's Creed, the man who was robbed by folk in Valentine. All right, let's go and take a ride to Fort Mercer. If you need ammunition, now's your time.
I'm gonna grab a few more boxes just to play safe. Anybody need any while I'm in here?
I'll take some more shotgun, please. Oh, goodness.
Stan got 2 people sneaking inside and out of the bank.
How are you, Senior Deputy?
How am I?
Mm-hmm.
Been better, been worse.
Heard that? This is a speed demon.
Evening, miss. Just fine.
I would have offered like peach cobbler or some stews for y'all, but I need to go pick oregano and some
Okay.
goose eggs.
That's completely fine. What's your name, miss?
Mishka.
Mishka.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, it's completely fine, Mishka.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Damn right.
Howdy, Mishka.
Howdy. If y'all want food or anything, I have like a bit of stuff in stock in the saloon. But I need to go pick plants and pick eggs. So.
Oh, we gotta keep on moving.
Oh, okay. Well, one of these days, please take off your badge and come into the saloon and actually, like, I don't know, enjoy yourselves.
It's something that's usually quite unheard of.
Well, you know, maybe it's a start, cause like I would really love to get to know y'all. Not in a very intimidating way, you know what I mean?
Mishka?
Howdy.
That's understandable.
Yeah.
Aye,
Anyways,
aye.
I'll let y'all do your work. I'm just gonna.
See you around. Had two people coming in and out of the bank just a moment ago, saying I was keeping an eye on.
20 days, I'm not interested.
Yeah.
Who?
Very small.
Mishka.
She's what?
20 days or something.
She's wanted.
Like 20 days. It's like last page of the wanted list.
Read the report. Something about her and Zip Quill or something.
If we want to take Mercer, we're probably gonna have to fucking just get in the walls and clear it out properly rather than going for negotiations.
Am I leading this?
I can lead it. Unless you want to lead it.
I mean, I got no problem.
Hutch wants to do it.
Alright.
Let's go one and a bunch of twos.
Alright, listen up. We're gonna go into Fort Mercer. We're not going to get climbing over the walls and negotiate.
Oh, listen.
Understood.
No pressure, Hutch. You got a fucking living legend in Fort Mercer alongside you.
For what it counts, I don't remember it, so. Who knows? Maybe.
Let's come from the south side of Fort Mercer.
Maybe some memories will return tonight. Yeah, he really is, man. Santa's really working the memory roll. Say again, Hutch?
I'm talking to the weather.
Okay, good, because I couldn't hear you. You know, this would be really good weather to breach Mercer in. If that's the case, you might want to hurry up so it doesn't clear before we get there.
That's the problem. I don't know the exact approach from the south road. I'm gonna miss it if I keep going faster.
You got a bit of natural defilade you can use. You can pretty much get up to the wall without them even knowing you're there.
Let's stay left.
We went too far already. No, we didn't.
Alright, hold up a second.
No, you're still good.
Still good?
Going
Alright,
up?
let's keep going.
Sign up. Let's keep going.
Yeah, rain and fog is, they're fucking with my head tonight.
Mercer's deceiving with how far it is. We want to hook left here.
Alright, we're gonna go left here.
Left.
Left.
Sharp, 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 sharp.
Sharp.
Sharp left.
Deputy down. Sheriff down.
Sheriff down.
You okay,
Sorry, Sheriff.
That's me. Go on without me.
No man left behind.
Nobody's getting left behind. Alright, let's stagger up through here. Get a little narrow.
Stagger.
Stagger.
The deputy party going in on this. Everybody stick together, please.
Stick together, everyone.
Stick together.
Cadets, I'm gonna have you wait on the outside of the Fort Mercer.
Okay.
Hear any shots, you all run, please.
See you soon.
And we lost our fog.
We'll be waiting outside. If you hear any shots, gather around.
To our right.
Yep.
It's over that hill.
Just a forewarning, I know Zip is looking at probably over 700 days. Isaac and Jonesy looking at probably a similar amount of time.
Given the folk we're looking for, and the possibility in here, let's take no chances.
Here it is.
Weapons up as we're clearing through.
Weapons out.
Weapons out.
Alright, slow up.
Slow up.
Do we want to sneak around back or do we want to go to the front?
You're gonna know we're here by now, you better off push.
Yeah, we gotta push up now. Now or never.
Cadets, stay back.
Stay back, cadets.
There's a place you can climb up here, there's a place you can jump over the wall a bit further down. Let's make this quick, everybody, let's go.
There you go.
Saints Cross Sheriff's Department. Anybody in here? Make yourself known.
Slow Maple, wait, everybody. Hold. Got movement far side of the fort. East. Right to left. Watch your left, Maple, fall.
Yeah, they're there.
SCSD, stop running. Stop running. SCSD, stop running.
Jumping over the walls.
Keep tight. Keep tight. Keep tight.
On you, Maple.
He's over there, he's right there. Jonesy!
Oh. Jonesy?
Took a left, he took a left.
I went over the edge, careful.
They're jumping. They're jumping. They're running. They're running. They're running.
Back to horses. Back to horses.
Watch his drop down. Come on, fucking pancakes, go! Follow this horse, follow the horse.
Where'd the horse go?
Stopped.
Where's Rodder?
Where'd they go?
I think they did.
They may have doubled up on one.
How many?
There was at least 3, I think, right?
In black, Isaac and Jonesy.
Yeah, there was a horse running to the southeast. It was a red Turkeyman.
There was a horse in the stables in the fort, but he was still there. On the left.
Fucking run. Just look back to the cadets in case they didn't hear the shot.
I didn't even hear a shot. The cadets were all standing over there, and they're still standing there in front of us.
We had the kills inside, they fled. Alright, they're gonna go back out east. Let's go down to Armadillo as quick as we can. They might hide in the hills for a while. Let's make it quick.
This way.
Alright, sure.
They could try and take the Manteca exit.
We're going back east, we'll pass through thieves.
Going back east, after these.
should be a drop down somewhere here, but I'm gonna take it safe.
Right.
Ahead of us, 2 riders. Hold up. I don't know who they are. They're not our guys. Right.
Going right. Not them.
They're either going to drop down using the hills and flee towards Armadillo, or they're going to go further west. I reckon they're going to take Manteca exit.
I think so too. That and they even might go as far as going Manteca to McFarland's, take McFarland's across into tall trees. Rest.
Right up front.
Rider.
Right up.
And there's 3 of them. They likely took 2 horses. They probably doubled up. Probably gonna go to stables, which puts me at thieves.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Unless they came to Armadillo first to try and send a telegram, but that'd be a risky one for them.
It'd be a risky one, yeah.
So they're probably gonna go to thieves, get horses for whoever didn't.
Let's pass through Armadillo. Go to thieves. Check it out. Worst case, we come back out this way. I think we're gonna have a fair few deputies on duty. These quills are wanted for that long. We're gonna get them, bring them in.
I don't think they're gonna double back.
Reese group too.
Left. I gotta roll from memory. Four. I'm rolling that advantage. I'm rolling that advantage. 3. All right, not meant to be, man. Not meant to be. I don't know. I feel like that should kick some memory though. 4 and a 3 with advantage, man. I feel like that should kick up some memory though, man. We literally ran the exact same route that we did the last time we breached Mercer.
Leon, do you get our train of thought of why we're going back towards thieves? I said, do you get our train of thought why we are going back towards Thieves Landing?
I kind of want to ignore the roll. I'm gonna be honest with you guys.
I'm having a hard time hearing.
No worries. Let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, okay, now go ahead.
I said, do you understand our reasoning for why we are thinking of going back to Thieves?
I'm assuming because after they don't have much place else west to go, that they're probably making a turn around eastwards. Towards somewhere that they probably think they know.
Can I break it down for him, Stan?
That's exactly it. Same time for horses. Got to think of where stables are going to be. If they're down to 2 riders and there's 3, that puts them at a disadvantage should we get a chase on the go.
Right.
These outlaw groups like to ride on their own horses. That
Yeah,
way
that
they can be
makes
more of
sense.
an effective fire team. The quills like to shoot.
Yeah, I was there when they robbed the bank yesterday. So.
I'm thinking the same. It makes sense. Ultimately, up to you. It does. I think it makes a lot of sense to remember Mercer after literally running the same route.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
What's that?
I remember Mercer.
Oh yeah, brother.
I remember doing that exact same fucking route we just did.
Coming at it from the south side and climbing over those walls, and you're on the ramparts before they even know.
That exact same
Mighty
route.
satisfying seeing them run.
And I ran right up on James fucking Kelly.
I did the same on Rude Boy Rudy. Awfully satisfying seeing them all squirm like rats.
Suddenly their fortress ain't a fortress no more.
Yeah, I got they sent me a telegram about how much I offended them going on that patch.
Boo-hoo.
Yeah. Glad you remember it though, brother.
Can't believe I forgot.
Good fucking work, everybody.
Here's the thing, right? So now we're behind them. Likelihood is they're gonna go to Thieves. Either they stay in Thieves or they get their horses and move. If they get their horses and move, we have a better opportunity of going out to this side because they're not gonna come back. They know we're here. They know we're pushing this way. If they go get their horses, they're gonna push out east. Hopefully we can cut them off as they're coming out of Thieves. But we are behind them by a good bit. We're chasing a ghost right now.
Well, we've just unsettled them some. That's still something. Gonna be panicking now, adrenaline's running.
Sorry about that.
Straight off road.
Straight off road.
Straight
Right. Great knows if we need to real negotiate something, we'll just hand over Nadia.
What?
Why get a hit?
Hold red.
Going right.
You're on the right.
If they are here, we will not push in from the bridge. That is a fucking death wish. No one at the stables. Hold up.
Holding up.
Sewn up.
I don't see anyone. No, those are fish. Those are fish, right? On the far left of the dock there? Yeah, those are fish. Alright. Don't look like they're here.
Right, let's go back to Blackwell, let's check in on the tip line. If it's quiet, we'll go back out west. They're gonna get comfortable eventually and go back where they know where they feel safest. If it's quiet, let's go and fucking punch through that wanted list.
So, I saw Jonesy, Isaac, and a woman in black who I didn't recognize. They're probably waiting to link up with the rest of the quills before going and stirring shit.
Oh yeah, they're gonna bite back after.
Or the other quills were there. They just ain't woke up yet.
Would be a possibility.
Ryder.
Right up.
Right up.
We just flushed them out before they could get ready.
I almost fucking had him yesterday.
Well, tonight we're gonna bring in the quills. Ralston's quiet, like I say, let's dedicate some time to it. not stagnate on porches. Just gonna let them know we're breathing down the neck. The weight of the law is far heavier.
We took the fight at Rathskeller, and they had the, it was a 5 versus 6 with, us having 5 deputies. We had a 6th one that joined later. We managed to drive them out of Rathskeller, and we gunned down one of them, which was Barden. The rest fled. I shot Zip and another one on the horse. They just narrowly escaped.
Grew on trees.
Got the skin of my teeth.
A lot of people in town.
A lot of horses here.
Yeah, I saw the deputies been training earlier.
It's a very
Howdy.
scary,
Howdy.
terrifying glance.
Yes. Remember it.
Nothing new.
Okay, good. That file's been
Anyway, it's good to see
unarchived.
both of you.
Do you want to make a schedule of who wears this outfit and who does not?
Is that fucking Finch?
People are interested in that reading thing, so I'm just getting names. I just wanted to reach out to you to set that up whenever you're available.
Hey, man.
On a serious note, I've been, like I said, I've been turning my shit around.
When was the last time you robbed the bank? Alright. Have you applied for the Rangers? When was the last time you were convicted for a crime? Alright, stop wasting time and put your application into the marshals, please. What they'll probably do is they'll write to the sheriffs. The sheriffs will give their decision on it and their feedback. What I'd recommend you do is go and find senior ranger or game wardens. Go and have a conversation with them. Deuce Patterson. Folk. You got it.
Good luck, Eli.
Thank you.
Hey, Eli.
Yep.
I know you're turning your life around ain't an easy thing for you to do. I mean,
Not
you
at
have
all.
fought many times in the past. I want you to let you know that you have my respect.
Appreciate it, Sheriff. You have mine as well. Y'all stay safe.
Well,
It's nice to see.
Yes, it is.
Nothing new tip line wise.
Stand up for it and keep it.
All right, who we got in my group? What's Hutch?
believe you sent it a telegram.
All right, what are we thinking? Let's all huddle around, get some ideas going. I'm all up for going back out west, personally.
As am
Yeah, me too.
Out west sounds good to me. Do we know if they go anywhere else besides out west? Or...
Well,
According to this file, Coulter.
yeah, they've
Oh,
got a
that's
penchant
right.
for going up to the snow,
No,
but
that's-
they've been
that
doing that a
sounds
lot
right.
lately.
Well,
Zip Quill. Oh, he lived up there for a bit. While I lived up there too. I do live up there. I don't know what I'm saying. Oh, you was local for a bit. I think you liked it.
I've been, and I know for a fact, Rathskeller, they were there yesterday. Fort Mercer, they were there today. Armadillo, Tumbleweed are all safe bets to look for. Anything outside of that, I'm not too sure.
All right, let's go west. It sounds like a plan to me. They're comfortable out there. It's where they've fought many times, so.
I got friends out there too.
I was about to say, last thing that happened was the Zip Quill telegram Zoe. He said that he plans on hiding under a rock. So I expect he's gonna be, I don't know, somewhere perhaps where he doesn't often go. If it's not Fort Mercer, I would check camps and things like that out west. That'd be my suggestion.
There's a couple along the Rio Bravo we could check. Wouldn't be
Is that
far-fetched if
Rocco?
that's where they fled from. Eleanor, Kane, and Margot.
All right, my group,
Medics and
let's get back going back out west. Let's go and see if we can fucking find these folk.
Understood.
Let's get fucking moving on. Let's go.
All right.
Is everybody accountable?
Black, I'll get that money from you when I'm back unless I'm shot to shit.
2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 3 cadets with us, right?
We have a lot of cadets, yeah.
Yeah, it's me.
We're a deputy short. Where's Hutch?
That's what I'm asking.
He was at
Oh yeah,
the post
we
office
need
last
one
I
more
saw him.
deputy.
I was asking where he was.
I'm going to the stables quick. I'll wait for Hutch anyway. Still no Hutch.
I'll maybe
He
try
had
and
to,
find you guys or something.
shut his
Yeah, he
eyes
had-
for a moment.
Yeah, he had to
Maybe
take a
back
very
for
quick.
a moment.
Get
Nah,
food, get water,
he's
get
by the
yourselves
office.
refreshed.
Alright, I'm gonna
Clean
grab
your
the
guns.
stews.
Bitch, I was right. I was right. I was right. He's fucking back.
Okay. All right. Lovely. So, just playing a fucking animal. That's what you're saying.
Mine was before he died.
At least a bit of a breather will give the quills time to get a little confident.
That shot you or something.
Mhm.
Like that. I think that's gonna matter.
Don't make a mistake.
How's your training been going?
I want to say it's been going well. I've been given good feedback. I know what I need to work on.
a beautiful gun, man. I fucking love this gun. Looks so good.
Apparently, I'm too hard on myself. But I've also been told I have a lot of
in that
feedback.
file about you.
There's what?
There's a lot in the feedback file about you.
Good or bad? Do I even want to know?
Probably best you don't know for now. You might be able to prove us all wrong on this patrol.
What's that supposed to mean?
What do you think it's supposed to mean?
And I've been doing absolute shot the whole week.
I made you a promise I wasn't gonna make it easy for you, Nadia.
I expect no less.
Such.
Oh, you think?
I hate waiting, man. I hate waiting. I hate waiting. I hate waiting. I don't like giving people time to think about shit.
Where is Hutch? Is he going on?
I don't know, but I don't like waiting.
That you do. Apparently, he is going to return. It was just going to be a very quick one. But we don't see him, so yeah.
Kiwi. Fucking road, she's getting demoted.
That's Deputy Black.
He's still not woken up from his nap. We're not sure how long he's gonna be.
Okay. Then we're taking somebody else. You welcome? You deputy? What's your name? Who are you?
Deputy Black.
Alright. You're with us.
What's Hutch doing?
I'm just saying, he's not woken up from his nap yet. Nobody's sure how long he's gonna be.
Let's give him a few more moments.
Yeah, I don't want to take his spot if he's just waking up.
Give the girls a chance to settle down anyway. Their confidence back.
That's not how I work, man. That's not how I work.
If he's resting for a long time, I can fill in, Sheriff.
Valen, Malaga, and Knight, go and check the wanted list, please, for folk that we might be seeing out that way.
Yes, sir.
An idea of times and things we can pull people over for.
Was there anything on the tip line at all?
I ain't sure. All right, let's take Black.
Yeah, I don't believe we met.
Hey, Deputy Maple.
Good to meet you, Deputy.
Really?
All right, let's go.
Clock off pictures.
Jesus.
He was over by the office.
It was training.
Where's Nadia?
Kiwi.
Nadia?
Here they?
Is it a tip that we're all going? I didn't say it until now.
7 plus 3? 6 plus 3.
Names.
Never mind, Kimmy.
There better be names in that tip, Nadia.
Yeah. Okay, we're all going back that way now, so you're welcome to tag in on this if you like. Going back east, we're gonna go and climb back in a bus like we just did.
Alright, yeah, I can go along with you and then split
Anything
off.
is more training.
Saddle up.
I apologize for cutting you short. I meant to you all take care of yourself.
You probably should.
Oh, hi, Kimmy. My bad.
Good job, Cadet.
I was really glad to see you.
Go get your badge already.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That means we're all twos.
Let's come a different way to Armadillo. Let's go through tracks or canyon one.
Got it.
Manteca if you
I think we go Manteca. I kind of want to go Manteca straight to Mercer, honestly, Sam.
Let's do it. Going back to Mercer, everybody. We're gonna go to the walls again.
Dang. Going back to Mercer.
Left.
Stick together, make it nice and fluid, not give them a chance to breathe. Not give them a chance to run like they just did. Black to fill you in, we climbed over the walls of Mercer. Came across the quills and they all fled pretty quickly. Chased them across the walls, but they just got away just in time. They're all pretty wanted, so we're gonna bring them in.
Yeah, that's right. Zip's looking at 700 days plus.
Which way are we taking to the west?
Manteca.
Manteca? Okay.
Gonna pass through Thieves?
No, around it. Why not? Go through these. Hold! 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 Looks like at least 2 horses.
Is that a foxtrotter up there? Someone was saying Zip has a grey foxtrotter, so.
Okay, well, it looks like we might have an opportunity to push in hard on the bridge here. We gotta get across that bridge as quickly as possible, alright?
Understood, let's go.
Let's go. Might be inside.
Let's go and say hello. See who's inside there.
Alright. Sands Crossing Sheriff's Department. Anybody inside this building, make yourself known. This is the Sands Crossing Sheriff's Department. If there's anybody inside this building, make yourself known. If you have a weapon in your hand, you will be deemed a threat and you will be shot.
Right side clear.
Right clear. Bar clear. Alright, back up. Let's go. Double time.
Back up. Let's go.
We could be on the docks, or
Yeah. Tents behind the woods, maybe.
oh yeah. I do know of a few places to hide here.
Where are the horses?
Every possibility they
Horses
just
are gone.
those horses.
There. Wait. Oh, those are the cadets over there. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll go back and get the cadets.
What's going on?
And sure, horses ran up without a rider. Oh, okay. That was just Terry, I think.
We're good.
Bandana.
I'm not sure. I know they're all wearing red earlier.
Yeah. I'm gonna
The,
have a look at paperwork when I get to
the two horses that were outside, they fled apparently. Didn't recognize who they were.
Oh, so they did run, eh?
They decided to run, so.
That, like, people were on them?
Nadia, you would have recognized if it was the Quills, no?
Yeah, I would have recognized the Quills, and it was no one that they've ever ridden with that I've seen.
They ran right past you guys?
On the horses.
Yeah, they ran
Got
right
out of here like a...
That's what we missed them.
Must have been hiding out back or something, and they looked
Yeah.
in when we went in.
I'm rusty, Sand.
I'll focus out west again.
I'm rusty. Hold left.
Staying left.
Right.
Mercer will try Rathskeller.
Understood.
Wolves!
Wolves.
Hey, look, we fell together.
Everybody okay?
Yeah. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, 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 raiders. Hope you've been well. Long time no see. How are things? Left.
Left here.
I've been good. I've been good. Just started moving into full-time streaming. As we Ryder, going the same way. As we near the 4K followers mark, and I've been playing on No Pixel more. Things have been good. Yeah, I had no time for anything else. I'm passing this, Ryder. I was working full-time and then streaming also full-time, where I just didn't do anything with myself. I had no time to do, like, anything at all. So, I ended up leaning into streaming full-time. Only just started leaning into it full-time, and you know what? It's been fun. I did on good terms, Brett. I did on good terms, in a sense where, like, if things don't work out for me, I can go back. Yeah, so, you know, I left on very good terms with the place. You know, no bad blood or anything, just sort of like, you know, if things don't work out for me and I'm in need, then I can go back to work. Yeah, it's exciting. Exciting days, exciting times. Thank you, Dis. I appreciate it. I appreciate it very much. But that's it. That's exactly it. If I don't give it a shot, you've been playing a lot of Red Dead. Where have you been playing? If I don't give it a shot, then, you know, I'll regret it. I have to take an opportunity, right? Ranch RP. I've seen some people playing there, I think. I've seen that name popping up in a few places. I've got my time occupied with Wild and No Pixel.
Hills around us, there's quite a few big peaks you can get up to and see all the plains leading up to Armadillo.
Keep an eye on the owls, folks.
Yeah, I've got my hands full with No Pixel and
Should be looking
Wild.
out for
So.
a group wearing all matching black ponchos.
Looking for a group wearing matching black ponchos.
Or all red. Two separate groups, though. One robs banks, the other's, well, zip quill.
Y'all both know that Zip had Chompy with me on the bank robber yesterday?
Really?
Yeah.
I let Chompy out of Shishka the other night.
He's just picking up whoever he can find.
I mean, it's Zip Quill.
Quill special.
You'd have a fucking coyote fight for him if it could understand him.
Watch those ridge lines fall left high.
What's the ridge lines?
Mercer's a deceiving hill to push. The thing with Mercer is that it's so deceiving with how big the cliff actually is.
It's fucking huge.
You think you're past it when you're not even close. On top of that, it's at a weird kind of angle with the roads that come up to it. You think you're coming up on the south side, but you're not. You're actually coming up on the west side.
You can push up this hill left and follow the ridge round, but it's sometimes easy to go sort of all the way around and loop through.
Problem with that is that it'll also give our position away with our horses. Alright. Ryder.
Rider coming in.
Red Lance.
I saw that he was recently processed.
So Zip Quill plans to hide behind a rock today. Looks like we're turning over every rock.
I mean, there's a, well, that's what he does is hide behind rock and people.
Everybody feeling? We all feeling good?
Feeling great.
Fucking hope so, because you gotta be if we're going into Mercer. Left.
Taking a left up road.
Did we lose Leon?
We lost Leon a while ago before we left Blackwater.
Make sure that was all in a moment. Guess my eyes on my shoulder and don't see a red check shut.
We're gonna hold right here. Take it easy. Blow up.
Watch the rock.
I think I may have taken a wrong turn. I think. Now we're good. This is where I wanted.
Keep your horses to a trot. Keep the hooves slow.
Keep it slow to a trot.
Mercer is on the other side of this hill.
Let's have one or two riders go up and crest to get eyes on. I feel like we get any motive they're in there, then we can push up, ride how strong up to the wall.
Take my hat off. The darker the better, in this case.
Going on foot.
What we're gonna do is the way you do is you're going up here to keep your defilade low. Two of you push up to those trees in front, get eyes on.
Okay.
Get
I'm gonna do it on
we're going in, we ride hard. Rest of the party stay in the defilade, keep your eyes peeled.
I don't see him. Not on this side, at least.
No, not on the walls at least.
The thing is, the last time they were on the other side.
They can ride their horses inside too.
Yeah.
Think we can get a view on the back gate. See if we can see any horses through the gate.
We won't be able to now without getting our position away now from here.
Okay.
We got no eyes on anything on this side of the building. But to be fair, last time when we ran in, they were all on the other side.
Imagine they wouldn't go far.
Let's clear it out anyway.
Wanna go in hard and fast then?
Yep. Go up to the wall, hard and quick.
Alright, here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna go left, we're gonna go right. There's a scaffolding that 3 people will climb up. There's a rock that 3 others will jump up onto. People who jump up onto the rock, your objective is to get in the middle of Fort Mercer on the very top building, the tallest building in the middle of the fort. You get up there and you hold that position, regardless of if there's anyone in there or not. The 3 on the left, going up the scaffolding, are going to push up to the gallows as quickly as possible, alright?
Okay.
Understood.
Who's on the scaffolding? Who's on the rock?
I'll go rock. I'll push over that center compound quickly.
Yeah.
Alright, me, Valley, Casey.
Alright, so...
Right, communications, right, let's hit this real fucking hard. It's like last time, don't let them know we're coming.
Alright, who's with me on the scaffolding?
Just call your own.
You 2 are with me? Okay, Casey, you're going rock?
I go rock, yeah.
Okay. Cadets, you hold back.
It's up in Malagram.
You can push up on top of the hill and watch from the hill, okay? From the hilltop up here where we're going to push over, okay?
Watch out for this ridge.
Yeah, be careful with ledges. Let's go. Smexy! Cliff.
Cliff, watch out.
Smokey, bro, thank you so much for the raid, man. I appreciate you. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Mexi, it's wonderful to see you.
Got you covered. You clear?
I'm with you, Maple.
With you?
Since you're the Sheriff's Department, anybody in here make yourself known? I don't got eyes on no one.
I see nothing.
SCSD, make yourself known.
I have been good, Smexy. I've been good. It's been fun. I hope you've been well. Alright, looks like we're clear.
Yeah, looking good.
Clear.
No horses either, so I say we move on.
Alright, back to the horses, everybody.
Alright. My horse parked in a spot that I can yeet off of this onto it. Let's see. Come on! Damn it. Alright. No luck on Mercer on this go. They were here last time, but not this time.
Mine, they were here too, weren't they? Let's get dates.
We're gonna go straight on this way. We're gonna Benedict, Tumbleweed, Ratskeller.
Let's come on over, Benedict. Get eyes on that in case they're getting complacent. Send the telegrams. We'll go to Ratskeller.
Yep. Check in Tumbleweed for tips in case we got tips of them not even being out here. Snake. Oh man, it's good. It's good. It's good. So, for those of you who don't know, who have just come in, for one, once again, thank you again, Smokey, for the raid. Appreciate you. I miss you. For those of you who don't know, Maple has just recently woken up from a coma, and upon his awakening, he has amnesia, 9 months worth of amnesia, long time. Big gap in time. So with that, Maple doesn't remember anything between, well, didn't remember anything between now and September of last year. Over the last few days, people have been slowly bringing him to places and reminding him of things that they've done, trying to help jog his memory. So there's been a few things that have been coming back, a few memories have been returning, based off of people's efforts. So Maple now knows of Monroe dying, Maple knows of Breyer dying, Maple remembers pushing forward Mercer, Maple is aware that he's a senior deputy, but doesn't remember actually becoming a senior deputy. Maple remembers that his girlfriend is Chev. So all these little things are starting to come back to Maple's memory that he had previously lost. So it's been neat. It's been really fun, sort of having this arc and kind of having people, too many deputies right now to think. Too many deputies right now think they are Maple, Rabbit, and Malone. Wait, seriously? Is there people who think they're Maple now? 'Cause I remember fucking months ago. Somebody came in shit talking saying that like I think I'm a wannabe Rabbit or some shit. So are there people who are deputies now trying to be sort of like Maple? That's actually pretty funny. Fastest rider. Talk a lot without having earned it. Makes sense. Benedict clear. We'll keep pushing on towards Tumbleweed. Want to send a tip in?
Oh yeah, we can do. Get a tip in, please.
But yeah, it's pretty awesome that that Maple has grown sort of into that position, where like he's so highly regarded. I'm not entirely sure how much longer I'm gonna be on Wild for. I'm probably gonna switch over to No Pixel shortly.
Through Tumbleweed, giving Zip and his fucking ideas of that salon.
Oh yeah, for sure. We're gonna go through Tumbleweed on our way to Rascal, 100%.
Where are we going from here?
Tumbleweed, Rathskeller, Armadillo.
Okay.
Alright, tip in.
Beauty. That's a good sign, right?
What?
So that's a good sign, right? Thunder striking on top of Tumbleweed as we approach. Left. Into Tumbleweed. Looking clear. Maple trained for the Hounds with Boyd. There was only one way for Maple to talk. Yeah. Yep. Quick, decisive. with authority. No bullshit. But Maple doesn't remember that. Maple doesn't remember actually becoming a hound. Zips and tall trees?
Zinja's folk and trees.
Oh, okay. That's it? Just ginger folk?
That's it. Nothing else.
Alright, Rascal it is then.
Let's go. Keep the motivation going. Oh, it's tiresome searching for looking for dealers with haystacks and whatnot. Everybody's focused, keep up with one another.
Understood. They'll step
Brandon
up
Skiller.
eventually.
Left.
Left.
I gotta turn the music off so I can hear him. I can barely hear shit over the storm, by the way.
Okay. Maple cannot hear over the weather.
What was that? I got water in my ears.
Snake.
Yeah, Boyd and Syrup would have been an unstoppable duo, man. Miss Boyd. Boyd was awesome. I loved having that RP with Verts. The friendship that Maple and Boyd sort of built very spontaneously was so wonderful. Left.
On left.
Looks like nothing here. Pushing through.
Pushing through.
It's dangerous, but I'd advise going through the canyons too.
Yeah, that's an idea. Or I think they're gonna be off though, you know?
Yeah.
They can.
Put Armadillo first, and then we'll decide from there. I'm gonna have to lay my head down here soon, so. We might get lucky and catch him in Armadillo Rider. Huh.
Twin Rocks, then Armadillo.
What about Twin Rocks?
You wanna head there, I wanna say. Yeah, Twin Rocks and Armadillo.
Okay. We gotta go this way anyway, because, Twin Rocks is, I mean, it's all one road, essentially. Sharp left.
Sharp left.
Right. Zippy, 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 zippy. Where are you? Left.
Take a left here.
Going left.
Ryder.
Rider here.
All right. I'm gonna pull up on this hill and just overlook real quick. If we see anything, then we'll push it in. If we don't, carry on to Armadillo. Hold on this hill.
Slowing up to a hold.
I see. Fuck all. Am I blind?
I would agree.
Alright,
Yeah, I agree
wonderful.
on fuck all.
Onward. Alright. This might be insane spontaneous, but he still came up on a Jack and Mills going through the canyon looking for his death trap, yeah. Yeah, he did. I think we're gonna go up the railroad and overlook the canyon from there. Nothing.
Someone want to check, if Mishka Agapova is wanted. I want to say she is.
Yep. 110 days.
Oh, yep, there she is.
Alright.
It was not 20 days like previously assumed, it's 110.
She wanted?
Yep. Nothing violent though, eh?
I don't mind to intrude. You're cooking and all that. This ain't something I really particularly like doing, Mishka. But would you mind if we had a conversation in the office, just me and you?
Why's that?
There's just some things I want to clear up, you know? Make sure I'm not getting things wrong.
Sure. Do you mind if I just drop off some food in the saloon?
I don't mind as long as a deputy can escort you.
I'm bring no harm, I swear. I'm just
Um,
at the saloon. Okay.
I'll take a slow walk.
It's hard to lose instinct.
It's
It's
alright.
hard to lose, like, things that are even just with memory. You know, like it's one thing losing memory. It's another thing losing like all motor functions and like, you know, core muscle memory and the like. So, I'd say he didn't lose his instinct. He just doesn't know where it's from. It's hostage taking, but. Aiding and abetting a major ×2 hostage taking her charges.
Yeah. Actually related to Zip Quill, so.
If we're gonna stay here and process her here, I'm probably gonna end up just. I probably shouldn't hold out here. Probably get back to Blackwater and wrap up in Blackwater. Yeah, I do need to go. I need to switch. I need to switch. Saying.
Mm-hmm.
You think you guys got this? I'm gonna have to head back to Blackwater and lay down.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. Alright, thank you.
Good luck today.
Thank you. I'll wait for contact from Bella and get that going, okay?
Alright.
Appreciate you.
Good riding with you.
Likewise. You guys have a good night.
Ride safe.
You as well.
Alright. We gotta, I gotta go do things. I got other things to do, and if we're just gonna sit here and process, 110-day charge for Mishka, and the hunt sort of ends, then so be it. We'll get back to Blackwater and log there. And we're gonna switch to NoPixel. Appreciate it, Sadistic. Thank you very much. Appreciate everybody hanging out. We'll see you guys around, man. Thanks. Thanks for stopping in. I gotta try and push some stuff with NoPixel because I am on a time limit in terms of work on NoPixel, whereas I need to get hired in a specific time frame. I have until the 5th of July, so I kind of have to push the clock when it comes to getting on a NoPixel and putting hours in. Otherwise, I wouldn't really mind hanging around and you know, dedicating more time to Wild. I'm just in a really sort of weird spot now where I need to get hours in on NoPixel and get picked up by a department on NoPixel and get hired full time there, so that I can kind of not be so forced in terms of how often I need to be around. Like I'm on a time constraint essentially that I'm trying to fulfill. All right. Rangers. Ah. Hello. Alright, let's push into town and get swapped over. do. Do 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 do.
Or whatever.
Hello.
She's okay. Pretty eager to get back to work, but she was with the
Party
medics
here.
for a while.
Hey,
Howdy.
Maple, were you out west?
Yeah, it was.
Did you find that injured person at Del Lobo Rock?
We didn't go looking for any injured person. I
Okay.
just broke off from the group down there. They were arresting Mishka for her involvement with stuff with Zip last night.
All right.
110 days, and then I broke off to come up here to head to bed.
We're short on rangers, so okay. You're on to bed.
Yeah, I'm laying my head down.
All right.
I'll see you guys. Have a good night.
Yeah, you take care.
All right.
Yeah, last night was kind of a disaster for that mountain rescue. All my enemies that are with me searching for Quimble.
All right. Wellness 3.0. I need to manually set the game because Stream Elements is dookie. Do 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 do. What the fuck is this? This is new. What is this? Stream Manager. Okay, Twitch is changing shit. And it's weird. This is going to be Grand Theft